It's not for the lasting. It got through something so bad. Everything breath you take is a countdown to your death. These
¿Cómo estamos? Buenas tardes, gente. Este es territorio español, ya se acabó hablar inglés. Aquí no respetamos a Inglaterra, no respetamos a ningún país. How are you doing, you beautiful, beautiful people? It's been such a long time since I've actually done any comms for Guilty Gear Strive. I'm doing it with my man Craig on the other side of the mic defending Denmark. How are you doing?
I'm vibing and ready to defend Denmark, actually. You know, it might not be my home team, being that I'm in the UK, but there's some good players on there that I know quite well, so I'll be looking forward to seeing them trying to stop Spain destroying them. You know, the Spanish team is strong, though.
I mean, yeah, we are. We just to go over the teams before we go into some other information. We have JM, who is a Batman player who's pretty damn good. He's done some top 8s on Spanish tournaments and offlines against Alan. Craig, you're gonna have to forgive me. I don't know who Alan is. We gotta be 100% on you.
Oh, Alan? Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're getting straight into things. All right.
Bobbert Temkin is an amazing name, man.
That is.
Duel 1.
Check.
Oh, Deadman John for our first game here.
I mean, this matchup is actually hell for Batman, so I think Bobbert Temkin should have a good chance against that, but you know what? I've seen La Cama, I've seen JM, and he makes the most out of any chance he gets. Salt. Got him with a cross up. Gonna do a little combo. Gonna take it back to the corner. Never mind. Bursts out of that.
See now, Bobbert. Gonna have to hold that in the corner. Got a little bit of meter though. Trying to find a way out. Getting a few clashes going on here.
Air to air. Kota image. Actually, with the advantage, that HP, that should be enough to kill. Take him into the corner. You're gonna have to watch a movie before you die, bro. Esa es. Los que estemos con España, lo quiero ver en el chat ahora mismo. Aquí destrozamos a los nórdicos estos de pacotilla que no saben ni comer. No tienen ni comida, cabrón. Sorry.
As we were saying that though, it looks like Bobbert's bringing it back. Getting that wall break. Got the meter to get something started here. Finding the opening with that bolt deal. And we're getting sent through many a wall. Deadman's built a tough stuff though, so not down just yet.
The eternal load. Oh! The backdash! Straight out of Wrestle's handbook, but Bobbert Temkin gonna take that. Allen taking the round. By the way, we're doing FT2. It's gonna be a little bit different from yesterday because it was kind of a long one. Oh, that clash was disgusting.
Just playing a little bit neutral. Looks like Camus found the opening though. Gonna be trouble for Bobbert. Not got enough for the deflect shield just yet. Now to hold that mix the old-fashioned way.
This Johnny still holds mixes the old-fashioned way. You're gonna have to hold this round. One more mix. Good blocks by Allen right there, but gets sniped out of the air. Primera rondita para la cama JMJV. Giovanni Masquez. That's the ones that they are only the Spanish ones are gonna get. There's like I want to say a celebrity, but it's not really a celebrity. Well, it is, so in a way. That's like a Dominican singer or Puerto Rican singer who is kind of insane. Not because he's good, he's actually like legit insane. And he's called Giovanni Vasquez, and it became like a meme in so many different circles. I'm probably gonna reference it more than once. That good block in the J2K into instant aggression by La Cama. Good blocks, YRC into the corner.
Bobbert's gonna need to make use of what they got from that gold burst succeeding. Holding the corner so far. Oh, Nakama though, like you said earlier, any moment they can find to seize, use that wild sword to get on out.
Oof. Delayed grip. Try to go for a mix. YRC gets him off him. Oh no, counter hit 2H. Not enough. YRC.
Back to neutral we go. Anyone just looking for a good hit right now? Bobbert's finding one.
Okay, he was trying to be cheeky. He was trying to be cheeky pressing a button right there. Un poquito de picardía. We call that the spice of life, you know? Just a little bit.
You got it. Well, you know the old motto as well. No, nobody paid to blog. We want to find a hit. We want to get something started.
Especially Batman players, holy crap. Like,
You change them in a patch, give them that extra effective health of about 90, and they're like, "Ooh, yeah, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna take my chances."
I mean, in this game right now, in Guilty Gear, there's a very good case point to do that if you have more than one mistake per round, might as well abuse it. Speaking of abuse, oh, he blocked everything except the JD. There was no follow-up. I think he did not believe it. I gotta believe, man. You get a parappa it. Gets him into the corner. More mix. Never mind, it's just a grip. Empty grip. Could be the end. Hold this.
How's Papa gonna get out? The 6P looks like the ticket. Now guard crush onto the Lakama.
Vegeta.
Go in.
Vegeta.
Okay,
hold
hold
this.
meter.
Vamos. No, pero sigue el combo, desgraciado. Okay, should be more than enough. FT2. ¿Cómo lo ha puesto? ¿Cómo lo ha girado? Del revés. Inside out. Inside out.
That's
Spain
Spain taking their first W. Yeah.
Spain sweep. Spain sweep. Spain sweep.
Nah, there can still be a
Escobita.
comeback. I'm a believer.
Escobita.
We're gonna have to see who they sub in as their next player. Who we got?
I'm gonna say one thing. This is the only time you're gonna see me cheer for a Batman. That and whenever I see Rizzle at an offline, but it's gonna be a while against it. Craig's Danish, yes, he's Craig's son from Copenhagen. He
Yeah,
loves
you know it.
raspberry jam and elks.
Actually, I said, I will be in Copenhagen next week for Headstomper though.
Oh.
Briefly, to go into Sweden.
I was supposed to say that. I'm pretty sure that it's not on.
It is in Sweden, but it's so close to Copenhagen. You land at the Copenhagen airport and then take a little brief train to get to Malmo.
Right.
So I'll technically be there for a bit.
Speaking of being in Denmark right now, Addiction from Sevilla, Cabeza. Gonna do some pressure, the Andalusian Milia, right there. Not blocking that, but bursts out, keeps him in the corner. YRC, I don't want to hold this mix, and I'm gonna follow you up.
Nobody
the
wants
corner,
to be stuck
haircut.
there. Corner to corner, through the wall. Okay, what we got? We got a bit of meter. We're gonna do it. I'll fly in Jozansson, and I'll combo their own. Gets that corner back. Addiction now gonna have to hold some stuff. Trying to find a way out.
From the skies, right there, good blocks, blue wall assault. Try to hold a mix. That was a mix, if I've ever seen one. Looks like Distion. Challenges. Hold this mix. Never mind. I'm not going to guess that. Distion la primera. Se la lleva. Él puede. Está roto. Se pone el Distion. Dios mío, he's playing a broken ass character called Emilia Rage. Actually broken, man.
True. Truth noob. The humble Bicon having to seize the OP broken Emilia Rage. The narrative
Humble?
looking great.
The humble what? Humble? Humble what?
Humble.
The humble bundle?
The
Speaking of humble bundle.
steal your whole life bar, actually.
I mean, that was a perfect, and that was pure luck. Clearly pure luck. It is Yokamazura. Oh no, good 2H to catch an instant burst. Doesn't want to be on the other side of that.
Okay, without 5p anti-air. Oh no, the close slash anti-air being returned to him. We're going right back and forth here. Oh, good heavens.
Right there, Diction with the mix. He has biking like a hot dog in an island right there. The complete package. Gonna break the wall with that.
A what?
One more mix.
A hot dog and a what?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Let him cook. Oh, speaking of let doggy and cook, we're back, baby. Okay. Got that tension, finds the opener with the Ozanson, and if it doesn't drop, that should be that. Nicely fought back.
I just want to say Biken is broken. No Biken player has ever done anything. It's never their skill. It's pure broken characters. It's easy can't mix. Your character busted, my character honest. If Tatami is in the chat, I want to apologize to her.
We can't be saying this. Biking is gap.
What is a
gap?
No, that's not true. I see Mr. Tatami Galaxy minus. Let me just. Sinjo, can you give me the sword real quick? Like real quick. just for a tiny.
Do not give
thing.
this man the sword.
Just a little. thing of the sword, you notice.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
-2. That is such a good way to shut me down. I love you, Tatami.
Game 2. Addiction's got the lead, but Doggin always on the lookout with these bursts to make sure they keep him in the corner. Right now, though, it's looking a bit rough. Nah, but we see him come back, I believe.
We keep the meter. 5H. Okay, hunt him down. Hunt him down. He's smelling the blood. Never mind. Mash it. He was mashing. Why would you mash it there, man? There you
That's
go.
because the goat can smell fear. They know that people are scared of that parry, so Viking players will get away with a cheeky match here and there. That's understandable. You do not want to be on the receiving end of that.
Vamos, Tistian. Pescadito frito. Rebujito. Triana. Feria de Abril. There we go. Never mind. Instantly burst it out.
Viking goat trying to find a hit here. The stubby little 6p. Not enough. 100 meter to deal with. On Addiction side. A bit scary.
What the hell is that? Oh, wow. Okay, Edition is back on the driver's seat. 1-1 right there. Labor. Stop speaking in anime.
Deploy the fly swatter. Get this lady out of the air.
I mean, I'm gonna say one thing. I will just cheer for Addiction because he's my friend and because he's part of Spain team. But playing against Melia is akin to like skinning myself alive with a pair of pliers. But then
This is great. All the players you're cheering for play characters you do not like. You have to
not
put
true.
aside your differences.
Cuenca plays Ino.
Oh, you like it? Okay, fair.
No,
But
I don't
the
like
current
Ino.
track record, though, you said about Bedman, and now the Milia.
No, I don't like Ino, but Cuenca deserves like a hug for playing Ino in some of the patches. He did not deserve that, man. I love him. He did not deserve that.
Ino won't even get that argument relevant.
You know what? Eno had it rough back then, but now, not so much. Not so much. Speaking of being rough, dug in on the ropes a little bit here. Oh dear, oh dear. We can bring it back with the parry. Things started. S-Cab. Yo, Zanson. Oh, you're gonna burst Addiction. Yes, you are.
Such a busted character. Such a busted character.
Nah. Absolutely not. This is pure gap.
Just a little bit of an air throw, man. Come on, Addiction. Quiero ataque esta.
Oh, good heavens.
Ahí está, esa es, eso es.
No, Million might be busted.
El grillo.
No way.
El grillo. We got it. Jump in. Pequeños saltamontes. Sabi, that's not how you do it. There's gonna be some damage into the mix. Distion. No. Califato 3x4. El Cristo de los faroles. Ah, no, eso es granada. Never mind. Good blocks, YRC.
Just speaking Danish when he's out. Hey,
No one knows how to speak Danish.
Falcon's got the corner. Yeah, I'm sorry, I won't be able to do that one for the Danish team. I don't know
Just
anything.
full of like
My apologies.
Danish cities, like Copenhagen.
Oh, the Copenhagen reset. Oh boy, here we go.
Okay. Oh, counter. Hold this mix. You needed to block that. Never mind, Rebujito, Sevilla, Betty, mucho Betty, aunque... I mean, Addiction is not from Betty's, but doesn't matter. Esa es la trucomilia. Ahí está, es que... Es que lo tenemos. Carry con los chipirones. Mata las cañas. Esa es. By the way, I was looking for the Spanish flag that I had on the Strife Cup, like that was like 3 years ago, and I couldn't find it. I don't know what I did with the Spanish flag. It's actually a
3 years.
tragedy.
No,
4 years actually.
No, three.
No, it
4
was
years ago,
2021.
Strive wasn't out. No, Strive wasn't out in 21.
Bro, Strive released
In
2021.
June. Yeah, but Strive Cup was in February. So,
Oh yeah, you're right. 3 years. Yeah.
Jesus.
It's been so long, man.
It's
Oh,
hard
is
to
he
follow.
Geo? Is that my guy Antonio on there? The Bucks finds. Neutral
This next-
aficionado.
This next matchup might be probably the best snipe of the blind pick.
I mean,
it's not-
I'm
it's not even a
sure.
Danish player.
I think Antonio has actually beaten Cuenca sometimes, but that doesn't matter because Cuenca right now has like a full pack of Marlboros ready, and you cannot beat him once he does that. He's
That's
just
a
a
lock-in
lagarto
strat.
figaro. That's a lock-in.
Iguana.
Oh boy.
Ulti actually unmasking Antonio as a Finn and not a Danish man. Not try away from.
That is true. He is finished, but he fights on his team's behalf, and I believe in him. He's got this today. Come on, Anna.
Okay.
If Anna loses this, I will downplay for him.
Having someone downplay your character for you is insane work, man.
Anything to manifest a necessary victory. I'm willing.
Siguana Iguaro. YRC. Okay. Hold this.
No
mind.
problem.
Oh, no.
There. Just need to land a good hit. First has to be used though. Oh, big count hit on that 2D though. Likely death there. Nicely done.
Okay, we're gonna need someone to bring 16 Maho packs to Winka right now. It's an emergency, Spain team. We need the beer install. Cervecita fría. Here we go. Okay, straight up. There was no mix. Straight up, walking up to him, beating your face into the super. That should be. Yes, it is.
Gonna have to buff Geo's health, I'm afraid. Kill? No way. No way.
You're too nice, man. You should say something like, Winka stole my dog and killed my cat. It's like, should like straight up.
Blaming the other player.
Yeah, like.
Oh, I not got the flame in me.
Dude, I have my job done for me.
Oh, that's evil cheese, actually. Yeah.
¿Cómo te han puesto? 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 ¿Cómo te han girado el cuello? Ni siquiera eres danés. You're not even Danish, man. You're not even Danish. What are you doing here, man?
You know, maybe I should stop him. You might be right, Rush. You know, might be broken.
You do not even believe that for a second, man. I can hear you.
If I get wall to wall, I'll believe it if it's against me.
There's doubt in your heart, man. You need to like be very, very adamant about it. Like, there is like, you know what? This Cuenca guy, he's an actual criminal. He's being looked up by Interpol because he scammed my grandma. Like, straight up. Go ahead. Te digo que el Cuenca es tan bueno como es calvo. Le vi salir del Mercadona el otro día con un cartón y un paquete de pañales para adultos. Le pregunté para qué eran y me dijo, son para que no me meen estos panolis. Luego se tiró un hover dash y se piró.
First managing to get Antonio out of that one. He's gonna be able to find out. Nah, he's being cheesed. Nothing he can do.
Oof, okay, that's gonna be damage.
We're back.
Okay, that's nice. Blocks. Never mind, gonna squeeze into one more mix. Hold this. You needed to hold that, man. You needed to hold that. Pero no puedes. No puedes. Okay, that's a ton of damage, man. What a broken neck. Oh no!
Oh my lord.
He didn't do the super. He missed the super. I know what you are. I know what you are.
Nah. He's holding it. It's all for the threat. It's all part of the master plan. Get Cuenca scared of pressing on any of those resets.
Is he over 30?
See, what is this wall to wall? Is that Sin Keys on screen? Who is this?
It's easy, man. Get shit on, kid. I'm seeing a super coming out right now by Cuenca. I see the vision. Okay.
Be on both sides.
Es que vaya girada. Es que vaya girada de cuello. Dios mío, cómo lo acaba de poner. Es que qué bueno que es. You needed someone from outside of Denmark, and even that couldn't stop us. You only have one warrior left. One. And you know who you're going against? You're going against mi colega, the man from the island, the completo install. You're going against Andros, Majin Andros. You're not gonna do this. You're so screwed. Denmark, you're out of this.
This is their best hope. This is TH Jones. You know TH Jones? This is Denmark's finest warrior. Don't know the Jones? You have not read the Tome of Jome. There's no way.
Who?
Nah, you can't be who in this man.
Who?
They are them. And they're gonna be repping the Axo. If anyone, I would trust them. They know so many characters.
Is Andros speaking Soul?
Oh,
esa es.
Andros doing this for you?
I don't know. I hope so. Rush
Rush Galvo. Yeah, this one's for you, buddy. Nah, Jones has got this. I believe. There's not a single man in the country I would have more faith in.
¿Cómo me pusieron? ¿Cómo me han puesto? Oh my god, and he's just doing bandit. Oh my god, he's just going to do this.
Nah, Jones, don't let him do it to you.
Oh, you're dead. He drops a combo. He's so 5D.
Oh, we're back. Jones, calm on the ropes. Oh, not the DP. That dastardly DP. Yeah. Dear.
This is over. It's already won.
It's not over.
It's already over.
One more round start. It'll work. Trust.
Okay.
Combos though.
He does the nastiest combos I've seen in a Soul EU. Like, I used to believe NB was like the GOAT in Soul combos, and then Andros comes like during my work lunch. He's like, "Bro, I just tried this. What do you think?" I'm like, "You're insane. Like, you're insane, man." As soon as I say it, he drops like, "Oh."
Ranking at risk. Spending that
He dead?
Axo lives this. Come on. Jones, what are we gonna do? Oh no! It didn't have to do him like that.
Ese es mi grillo. Ese es mi grillo. Es que es el grillo. Es la cabra. Una más. Just one more. Where's your god now? I knew this was gonna happen. Speedrun, man.
Jones, what we got? What are we doing?
The quantum.
May, there it is. Jones, character specialist, bringing it out.
¿De cuántos meses está ese Emprek? How many months is that Emprek right now? That's diabolical, man. 500 pregnant men coming your way.
Not hit confirming that one though. Just sending it, believing it'll work. Evil baby.
I'm looking for a video and I cannot find it, man. I'm gonna cry. 500 pregnant men coming your way.
What are we yapping?
Good defense by Andros right there.
Is that really more interesting than May?
What happened to you? What made you respond to that question truthfully?
Jones, hit him with the brain blaster. Do it.
Esa es. Shabada! Okay. Gets him with 5D. Gonna get a full confirm off of this. Don't think that's gonna be enough to... Never mind. I did not say anything.
That was downplay. That was downplay.
No, it's a bad character. It's a bad character, man. I miss Good Soul. Such a bad character. Andros is just working miracles with him, man. Attempted downplay. It's all mids, man. If you can clip by this, it's all mids. No tricks. Honest footsies.
Oh, we are playing some neutral right here, though. Exchanging some buttons, hoping something will land. Jim's on his corner now, though.
Okay. Oh, good blocks. Never mind. Get opened up. El abrelatas. Uno más. Andros.
Resources being spent.
La batalla de un alto son todos mis. ¡Esa es! ¡Esa es! ¡Esa es! ¡Esa es! ¡Esa es! Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home. When you call my name.
Is this a Spanish anthem?
I wish Like a Prayer was Spain's anthem. That would be so cool, man. GG's.
GG's indeed.
That is already the first part of this two-part. I don't call it exhibition. Let's say battle. So a clean sweep from Spain. So that means that in the next round, which will be a winner stays on, if I'm not mistaken, it's going to be Denmark with 1 life each, which complicates things a little bit, especially when you consider how strong Spain is. But maybe okay, Marisa. In Danish, inspire these players to give their best.
The Danish, they made it close. They made it close.
No, in Danish, not in English.
Oh, I don't know Danish. Someone help.
I was gonna see something, but it's really Swedish, so no, that would be that would be rude. That would be very rude. So yeah, I think that was, you know. Is there anything else to say? I think we could just I can just go home, man. Well, I am home, but you know that's enough.
Go home
That's enough.
twice.
Go home twice. Is there any? Oh, by the way, before I forget, we didn't even do this once, but remember that the winner of the tournament, the winning teams, they're gonna have a nice, well, not gifts. They're gonna have a prize by Hori, okay, and by Eurasia, our 2 sponsors. And you know what? They're gonna get like the full package. They're gonna get a stick. They're gonna get leverless, whatever they want. And there's also like a gaming keyboard, a gaming headset, a gaming mouse for as prize for the players. And by the way, we haven't showed the Meteorino just once. We're the worst hosts ever. Like, none of the 3 even did it once, man.
We got caught up in the yab.
I mean, yeah, but still.
We got it.
To be fair, no calls are claimed. So,
Yeah, I did
at
even
least
claim my own code. 1 second.
Already claimed? Good.
Claimed?
Job, chat. That's,
codes are all claimed. I think if there's one for
Oh,
ultimate
already claimed.
edition, unless there's one for today. But yeah, as Sinjol is saying, no codes left doesn't mean that you cannot contribute. There are sponsor quests. There are other ways like direct contribution, which of course we are not pretending, we are not expecting, but still would be appreciated a lot to reward these players. So many teams, so many players. Looks like we are heading towards our first winner stays on battle. So of course, the interesting part of this is that 2 victories and you have to be swapped out. So there cannot be a one-man show, but I mean, it's already looking really rough for Denmark here.
I mean,
Davian had it close last time we saw these 2 play. I think maybe given that chance to bring it back, we're gonna see things a little bit differently this time.
Daogyun is trying his hardest right now, but you know what? I don't know, man. We've already seen the evidence. You just need to give the Spain team like a little edge. Just a little edge about this, and you know, that's it.
Viking can make miracles happen. We're spending that burst. We believe in the miracle here.
I don't. No! Fuck! Sorry.
You better start believing again.
Straight up. Oh, see? Easy. Easy.
I always think trying to chip damage when you have meter.
The booty shake.
It's easy to forget.
Oof. Pichito. SS. Oh no!
No corner steal today, baby.
What do you mean? Close / mash. That was fearless, man.
Exactly. That was no fear. Gotta bring this back. See, this reset here. This is nothing. They got the 100 meter. They're not scared.
Oh,
Yo, Zanson.
Straight up, that was fearless. Daogyun actually doing really well right now, trying to bring it back, but ahí estás, Tempestier. Es que estoy las farolas. Rebujito. Oh wow! Doesn't deliver king blow. This could be tragic. This could be the end. Are you? Oh, you're going to regret this forever, man.
Oh
You're going-
no, the fatal misses, but not getting the 5p.
He got clipped by Addiction's Aura. He got clipped by the Aura, man. Right there. What can I say? Esa es, Edition. Esa es. Oh my god. Okay, okay.
Back into the fray once more.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Se nos acaba lo bueno. Se nos
Big
acaba.
start, big start. Oh, we're gonna send the Yozansons. Yep, and then the low. Make Addiction think you're gonna cheese them out, and then you don't. Oh, the charge does. Oh.
Come on, man.
Oh,
No
but you know what?
respect.
You know what? Nah, you gotta do it sometimes. You gotta keep people humble. You gotta check on them.
That is true, but not when you're losing, man.
Nah, that's exactly the time you should do it. If that worked, that would have been huge. And now like, Addiction's gonna be thinking about that. It's been planted into their mind. You may have blocked it, but now you're scared. Your opponent's gonna do it to you again. Permanently on the table. So again, using that momentum.
Okay. Capel doesn't get the 2D because his character is bad, and Addiction makes it work with the miracle hand that he has. Gets him with the knockdown. No blocks, no guesses. Good blocks by W right there. Oh wow, what a waste to eat.
Addiction trying to get some side. Gets the knockdown. Again on the ropes, but yeah, the burst is going to be on the table soon, as is the 50 meter. Are we planning on spending that one on?
I don't think he's gonna. Yeah, not gonna burst. Not gonna kill.
Nah, no death, no death.
What a bad
Like
character.
made it tough and stuff.
Nami la mala. Addiction miracle worker. 5H. Oh, he's trying to sneak the red Asanis. I commend him for the effort, but just one mistake is gonna be pain. Like Melia can actually destroy you off a counter hit.
Those are hard to time as well. In the middle of the block string. It's only active for 7 frames.
One more. Oh, baby.
Wall? Scary, but Dogging, what are we gonna bring out here? What are we gonna bring out? Flex shield stops the mix.
That's
Chasing
very good
that
flex shield.
backdash.
Oh, should be enough. Give it just a second.
Again, keeping it closer. Strong showing, strong showing.
Oh, wait 1 second. Stan, please read comment to the chat. 1 second. Sorry about that. I'll be right back.
No worries. Hold it down.
Take a little bit over. I don't know Spanish, but at this point, I don't think they really need any more push. So it's going to be interesting to see who Denmark will send. Of course, 3 players to pick from: Allen and Antonio and the TH Jones.
Yeah, they get the chance to really think it through. They've seen how Addiction plays. They've got their roster, and they can go, right. Who can we use to take that player down?
Ironically,
Looks to me like
maybe
Antonio.
it looks like that. Yes. Ironically, maybe Dogyeon, or however you say their name, honestly, might have been interestingly enough, maybe a counter pick going into Addiction rather than a first blind pick, but still Addiction did the job and looked stronger than their first time facing off against each other, where again almost took the whole set, which maybe means Addiction has a lot of morale, a lot of momentum going forward. Of course, Spain has an incredible lead. It's 5-0 technically
do have that lead, but Antonio could definitely be the one to change that. This man is somewhat of a neutral aficionado. Catch addiction out on stuff. Got the meter to play with here. So if he can land one good hit, it's going to be trouble. But currently, addiction running the game plan. Got it in the corner.
Break the roll, at least not hard knocked down. So Antonio can fight back immediately. Ooh, gets counter hit though. By the falling overhead. Meter available, still probably not enough to kill. Lot of damage. Oh, that's true. Still one touch away. Yeah. Train trapped.
Tricky situation to be sure. But we got the burst back, so once again, as I say, Antonio finds one good hit. It's going to be trouble for addiction. Drag throw in the corner now. Plus frame's not going to be held. The gold burst is going to be used to escape that one. Wild Assault going to be the ticket to open the door.
No super, probably was up at there. Antonio chased that from addiction there to K to D. Just like that. Back in the blender. Oh wow.
Just spent the burst there.
Gives it though, 2 bars of tension, 1 spent already, there's a second, good block on the overhead, but the opening still goes Antonio's way and around for the Giovanna. Good stuff there, leveling up immediately. Round count this first game. Of course, pivotal for Antonio to take this game 1. Do not let addiction increase that momentum.
Keep things rolling. Gonna be able to find the hits now, getting a chance to get back on the offense. Nicely blocked by Antonio there. Gets caught out on a devious reset there. Looking to whiff punish something. Finds a hit.
Beautiful stuff. Salt. Spiral as well. Throw, getting the knockdown. The back dash caught by the 2P. Blocks. Oh my god, Capel. Screen action. The fast RC there, putting Antonio in the corner. One more touch. And that is game 1 for Team Spain and Addiction. Antonio in a rough spot, rough position. They know they can't lose anymore. Otherwise, they are completely out of this.
Come on, Antonio. Go put one on the board. Do it for the team. Do it so I don't have to downplay your character. Alright, back in we go. The last chance. Defending well, trying to get something started here, cranking up the risk. Getting caught out on these resets, so addiction seizing control. And the opener with that overhead, that's going to be a tough one there. Addiction chooses to hold the corner though, does not want to go back to neutral. Big counter hit.
Forcing the first from Addiction, so a silver lining maybe. Oh my god, the chase down, probably. You think you'd go for an air throw. That is smart from Addiction, putting themselves onto a set point already. For this battle
back.
at least.
Welcome back.
Hello back.
We're in a
Sorry
scary
about that.
situation. We're on a
I see-
potentially set point now, you know.
Addiction's doing the clean sweep, I see.
Antonio's getting rounds, getting interactions, but it's been close.
I mean, I just gotta say, like, right now, Antonio's losing against someone who hasn't played Strife in, like, 3 months because he's studying. So, you know what? Okay, man. Oh, come on.
Already
As soon as
ready
he
to
loses-
OS the losses? No way, no way.
Because of sweep.
Well,
That's so real.
Antonio, he's been studying himself too. Also a student.
Wow, reactions of a youngin blocking the. Oh, okay, good hit for him. That was kind of neat. Come on, Addiction. Come on, man.
Hard knockdown. We're not missing the super input this time. Antonio, fully ready. Good
Look at the
job.
damage. Character might be broken, man.
Last chance for addiction here.
Okay, never mind. Mix.
Antonio, get the fly swatter. Get it.
One more. Okay. Not gonna use the burst right there. Good super. And that's a... That's... Okay. Distion. El Diston.
He played the first RPS. He didn't want to get it baited with the RC, but got
bueno.
hit by the super.
Don't worry,
Honest,
Denmark team. Don't worry.
50-50.
Now you have 2 bursts for the next round, man. Don't worry. You got this.
That was a humble RPS. Humble RPS.
I mean, it's you can just do 2 buttons, man. Like, it's 2 buttons. You can just burst there.
I wouldn't have bursted that. I'd be like, no, I'm not getting beat. I would have died too, I guess. But you know what? I get it.
Greg, you're too nice. You're too nice.
I am.
You know when you see
need to
football
be more
matches and your team loses and they call the trainer everything, and they're like, bro,
Yeah.
you made us. You gotta be a little bit more like that. Just a little bit more like that, man. Like in this type of competition, you gotta be a little bit, just a little bit of that toxic masculinity that spices up stuff. Only competition. That's the only place where it's acceptable, and even then, you need to control it. I'm never saying those words in the order again. I'm so sorry.
Gonna have to lab the toxic masculinity.
I'll have to.
So true. So true, Rush.
Ugh. Okay, so who do we have to like clean sweep now? Clearly, we're sweeping as well as you need to sweep the match arena and support the players, because the players who win are gonna get hoary prizes and URH prizes. They do gnarly stuff on the keyboards and the mice. It's so weird calling it mice. In Spanish, we just say ratones, but yeah. It was the worst shield ever. I apologize profoundly.
Who are we seeing? Players running around the room at the moment.
Alright.
What's going on?
Of course, even
Yeah.
Fiction needs to be replaced because they got their 2 victories.
I'm talking about the sponsors, Lobko. The sponsors. We have sponsors. Hori, they make sticks, arcade sticks. And you speak English, you lived in the US, Lobko. Why are you being like this, man? Like, behave, okay? Behave, Lobko.
He plays
this guy-
Enkidu. It's allowed, I guess. I mean,
He plays Enkidu, he likes football, he likes F1, and he's a massive weeb. Like, man, go back to uni, man. What are you doing here? Lobko,
me? Okay, bye.
That didn't go like that. Okay, we're going back to the next one. Oh, JM with Slayer?
Oh
Don't
no,
think I've seen him
not
play
Slayer
Slayer before.
Axel.
Duel 1.
Come on, Jones. Stop this evil person.
Oh no, he doesn't know. He does not know. He doesn't know.
Has to burst. Well, that gives him a chance. Back to neutral for old Tommy.
Razor's League. Oh no,
Oh
baby.
no.
And now one more guess.
Come
This
on.
is disgusting. Man. No punish. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you, Jones.
Well, the camera wants to keep the burst. Was not willing to hand that over. 100 meter. Just gonna map her the way through.
We're actually being evil right now. We're actually the villain right now.
Picking
Oh, no.
Slayer against humble Axel. He's villain, baby.
I'm the villain here. We might be the bad guys.
Might just be, I'm afraid.
Actually, you know what? Like, Skrema is saying this is a very good character for FT2 because you're not. Oh, he's moving. Oh, never mind. Good grab.
Yeah, if there was like FT1 or FT2 tier lists, Slayer would definitely be specifically up there. He is. You don't want to run into him when it's not a normal first to three. I mean, probably not period, really, in a tournament format. The way
Burst
he can
him.
steal
Burst.
from you.
Oh, never mind. He's dead.
Poor Axel. Poor Axel. I just didn't even need to do it to him. Just did it
Damn.
for the sport of things.
Damn. Damn. Shang, are you around? Shang, are you around? This is important, Shang.
Krang's got to be here somewhere.
This might be Gap. This might be Gap.
Might be Cap.
Nah, He
Slayer offense? Cap.
he slopped a little bit, but that was pure gap.
Oh man, speaking of slop
Speaking
and
of
gap,
slop.
this is a slop and gap matchup.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, we'll be going some places.
Yes, better. Okay. Dude, we're having hydrogen bomb against hydrogen bomb right here.
Hydrogen baby,
Hydrogen baby against coughing bomb.
hydrogen baby, and the coughing bomb.
Okay.
Jones with the wall break.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright,
I'm seeing biblically inaccurate interactions right now. Burst. There we go. Esa es. El te gano. Esa es. I know. Ay, son malos.
The 5k 6h never works. Poor Elfeld.
You don't never say poor Alphonse again.
Nah, in this instance I will. I will. Look at her having to deal with this. Oh dear Jones, are we going to use the burst? Yes we are.
Oh no, that's not how you do that. Unfortunate. Where is he? Never mind. Holds it. Wow, gets mixed.
Boldness to put yourself in the corner like that.
You're bold.
Nah, me, Calvin? Full head of hair.
Oh. We're seeing a maximum sloppage tonight, man. Maximum sloppage.
Tell you who is bolding though. Slayer
I am.
on my screen. I have the mod.
They have Bold Slayer.
Yeah, I'm
just
taking
Andrew.
that man's hair. That's punishment.
Or just Andros. Okay, gets the grip. Oh, the reset!
Oh no! That was the reversal. It got turned into the gun. The Jones has been slain.
Gap. Pure gap.
Cap.
If you eat that reset, you got gapped. Gapeado.
Cheese.
Hay un
Cheese.
margen, hay un espacio. Hay
Dishonest.
There's an amount of space between he and you, and he managed to like bridge this. He closed the gap. He gapped with the most banana reset, a Mickey Mouse ass reset, and he got him. Oh wow, we're about to get another full sweep, man.
Got the Johnny.
What's going on in registry?
What we saying?
Okay. Okay. Kiss?
Slayer just doing his Slayer thing right now. Oh, he's trouble.
You kind of need to block a little bit, man.
Just a block against the
little-
man who cranks 1 bajillion risk and randomly sideswaps you.
Just one block, man.
Were it so easy, Rush? Were it so easy? We'd all just block, right?
That was super cool. The clash in the air. Mappa Hanchi.
Oh
Okay,
my word.
we're,
Oh, yeah, we're slopping.
we're dancing.
Everyone's missing now. We are playing the game. Don't listen neutral.
Terrano? Will he? No, he won't. Mappa Hanchi! Into the stanky legs. About to do another swip. Oh. Okay. Into the corner. Gotta get a wall break. JM going all in.
Floating around, trying to find a landing.
Oh, okay, man. GG's. Give me your hand for a handshake. I believe in Denmark the comeback will happen. That's it, right?
Oh no, I think that was 1-0, was it not?
Yes.
There's one more chance.
Okay. No, I'm just saying, man.
Deciding it's already over. I see you. I see you,
Just
buddy.
saying. Just saying. It feels like it's over. I don't know, man. It feels bad for them. I kind of feel bad. They had to face actual titans.
Seeing here.
Oh no, you need to block that, man. You need to block a little bit more. Slayer.
Enough, man. They already
Slayer-
blocked enough.
Slayer is just a humble mids character.
Oh,
He's
no,
just
we
doing
can't-
mids.
Now you're
It's all
just
mids.
using words because they're free.
Yes, exactly. I was given the gift of Yap. I will use it. Oh, get.
Oh, and we're throwing out these so-called humble mids here to cheese our way through things.
We're talking slop. Slop
We are,
talk. That was mid. That was mid.
Yep.
Mije,
Yep,
Mije, eran unos mids. Eran honestos mids. The most. Okay. Oh.
That's
Okay.
a good counter hit.
No!
Unfortunate drop. We bring those back. Alan wants to clown. We're sending out bold deal. Back. You cut that man down.
He really wanted to be cheeky with a dante step right there, man. Okay. Okay.
Not finding the miss just yet. We'll find that one though.
What are we? What are these situations? Oh, he gets Chilenat.
Yes, Denmark, yes. This is looking good.
YRC.
Keep safe. Well,
pasa
lowest
nada.
damage combo. Oh, not the blimmin' low crush. Oh my god.
Ultra instinct JM right there.
Did that block on the reset though? Oh, Alan's
no.
looking out for it.
Uh-oh. Oh, gap. Gap.
Ah. It's rough, it's rough. Our team's been giving it their all though.
GG's, shake my hand.
GG's.
GG's. What can I even say, man? Like, is there anything to say? Unplug the controller. Like, open up another game, take a sweet drink, relax in your house. It was easy. It was very easy. It was fun while it lasted. We had some fun. Craig, I love you, Craig. That was
Easy?
fun.
Nah. They made them work. They
Bro,
made them work, buddy.
Clean 8-0 sweep.
8-0 but close. 8-0 but close.
Fair enough. That is our first set. First battle of the evening already concluded. What have been the fastest? With commiserations to Denmark, they are not out of this. Of course, they will be in the losers bracket facing off against whoever loses this next matchup between Germany and Sweden. We'll have, I'm not sure if there is going to be a little bit of break, but we will have a commentator swap. Bring in two very familiar voices, just like Rush and Marisa. And I think we'll be seeing Rush and Marisa in a little bit later. I guess. I don't know.
I wish, but I have neighbors, unfortunately. I actually
All right.
signed a peace
Likewise.
treaty. I'll try to be here if we win and we go further. It was a pleasure. Thank you, Sinjul. Thank you, Rexu, as per usual. Love you, my boy. Thank you, Craig, for doing comms with me. I think it's, as you said, the first time we've done comms. Thank you, everyone. I hope you had enough fun. Keep in mind, everything I said was completely in good faith and just playing. It's amazing that we can have these type of events, and I love the fact that we have like 140 people ready to keep watching Strife. I love you all, and follow me on Twitter, and follow me on Twitch, and send me money. Why not? Let's do this.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to Black Sabbath. Listen to the 6 first Black Sabbath albums, and Viva Belgrado.
a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah. And I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. Cat got your time. I'm ready for this one to punch you. Bark and bark, it's a vacant dirt. Your regret that no one knows. Bark and bark, keep going, that's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death. I'm sorry about that. You thought this through. I don't have to think about it. Out there those who believe. What about you? When I'm older, do I do anything? I want to keep it that way. Now it's your turn. Could got your time. I'm ready for this one to punch you. Bark and a bark is the vacant dirt. Your regret that no one knows. Bark and a bark, keep going, that's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death.
There we go. Welcome stream, welcome to VCU to Thursday evening, Sweden versus Germany, excellency, greatness, and of course Germany on the sidelines. I'm your host Mastodon, and next to me, the one, the only.
They put me out of production, and now I'm on commentary. Mastodon just told me the sun isn't shining in Sweden, so we hope the play also isn't shining because I need Team Germany to win with flying colors.
Bro, the only colors that are flying are yellow and blue, my guy. You ain't gonna see anything else. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about this whole day. Brought out the flag, brought out the jersey. You know how it is. Good luck, Sweden. Lycka till, everyone. I hope I see more Swedes, more Germans in chat, because this is the show to watch. Don't you think so?
Yeah, I need some throne looping to happen. Because that's how Team Germany wins, you know?
Oh yeah, on his throw loops. That's his Alright, so to celebrate the occasion, I also went and bought myself Nocco, and because we have ice hockey right now, we also have the 3 Crowns sponsored, not by the way, but also if you do watch the games. Ice hockey is fun for some. Well, not for me. I'm more of a football guy, but ice hockey's out there. We got some stuff, but for now, it's gonna be Guilty Gear Strive. And we're just waiting for the players. Blind pick for Sweden is done. Blind pick for Germany is done. And what do you think? What do you think? Are you quivering in your boots, shaking in your seat right now?
Yeah, I'm shaking for excitement because I'm like kind of feel sorry for you.
Okay.
I've been losing so badly. I really I woke up 2 hours ago and chose violence, and that's okay. That's what we're here for.
Okay. I'm popping off because I already know the team that is winning. The blue and yellow colors are flying high tonight. The sun, not so much, but the yellow and the flag is going to be shining brighter than any other flag. I already got one player inside. I hope because like.
Get your matte yellow out of here, German flag got golden. What are you even doing?
Okay, dude. Okay. Listen, right before stream started, I got my sunglasses on because this is gonna be a whole ass vacation. I'm just gonna be chilling in my chair and seeing my whole ass team win, bro.
I'm gonna be chilling in my chair. I don't need to see them win because I already know they're gonna win.
Oh my god. Oh my days, man. But for the first match, I did see the blind pick earlier, but I just completely forgot. I know that Sweden is putting forward our own Stockholm-born pipe bomb, the sole player, the sole main, Klunt. Who do you have from Germany? Who's the first victim?
We have Nudu. The first victim is Oscar. But the first winner is going to be Nudu. Poor Oscar, you know, got hit by the nurse. I know why you call him a victim. You know, he's just going to have to scrap, but luckily he's the better player, so...
We'll see mental breaking live from Germany because I don't think anyone is ready for this sole player. Doesn't join tournaments online, only has traveled a few times, but this is one of Sweden's best players right here. Okay. Already we're seeing the mental break. We're seeing it slowly but surely inching towards defeat for Germany. Dick, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling the waves flow towards our team, as is Oscar. Be towards the soul. Who's gonna get the trade? What? That's bullshit.
So let's see here. Oh! Dobro! No! What are you doing?
Getting baited.
Okay, still alive. Full bar. This is where Soul shines. Ah! Oh!
Shine in the next round.
Oh! It hurts already, bro. Listen, it can't be embarrassing me in front of the international audience.
Is your faith already wavering?
Hell no! I gotta give my players shit for them to know to lock the fuck in.
The well-known abusive coach. Oh, he's gonna
Exactly.
get counter hit. It looks like the abuse worked a bit.
I'm telling you, bro. Halftime is where I can talk to the players. Halftime is where I can abuse and throw stuff around so they lock in. Ooh! Ooh, the conversions! Okay. At least Germany doesn't have the old people, so reactions are still there, I see.
Yeah, we have the punctual stereotypes because we hold up in time. Just like that.
I like that.
And now we're gonna see time to burst.
I do like holding a burst. Just for extra meter, just bursts. Doesn't want any of Oscar's bullshit. Gets bursted back and now is just to the torture vortex.
Yeah, it's gonna have one more bar of meter because the health is empty. It's gonna have to use the tension to fill back up. Their Peggy is really expensive. Just like prices in Germany right now, but
Stockholm too, man. Oh no! Oh. Okay, this is the halftime. Give me a second. I gotta talk some sense into my players.
Bro's gonna call 1-0 at halftime.
Stays with Soul. All right, interesting. Because I know that Kant in general has a lot of characters in his repertoire, but stays with Soul against Asgard. Interesting. We'll see. I fully believe. This is his champion. This is his character.
I will just say this guy in lore, like, kind of got his score removed by the other man on the other side of the screen. So in lore, we also have the advantage.
Oh my god, you're just gonna be pulling the actually according to the archives.
Bro turned Soul into Frederick. What's he gonna do, man? Oh, what we're gonna do is gonna get the break from Scatter. Hello everybody.
Oh!
You're
Yo, Scatter!
Witness victory from the German team.
Okay. Witness greatness as we see the comeback from Soul. Fitty. Hold that. Oh no! Confirm that, please, bro! Oh, that's nasty. Ooh.
How are we feeling? Looking like the only thing we're confirming here is a victory for Germany, huh?
Alright. Still the first round. Calm down now. We still have the certified pipe bomb. Don't worry about it.
All right,
Look at
gonna
this,
have
just one hit, bro. Just one hit. And you'll see Germany quivering and breaking beneath the pressure.
Yeah, Yudu has the double mana regen on board, just like the Spirit of Speed is gonna need the regen. Gonna get hit. Right, we're super in. No, we're not gonna super. We're just gonna teleport out. We don't want to be here. The fist is gonna solve that issue.
Okay. All right. Keep him in the corner as. Ooh, I like that. Not the full knocked up, but no. Oh my god, you got the age. Oh my god, you got the age advantage. Uh-oh. Oh my god,
You know,
that actually hits.
This isn't season 3 anymore. You know, we're not doing this in this household usually. But you know, when it works, it works.
Fair enough. When it works, I guess so. It is a fast super. It is not a full reversal, so the meaty was missed. But I hope everyone in the chat is having a great time because, just as me, I know that, you know, we have to give the handicap to Germany for just a little bit. Because this, if Kant lost 2-0, absolutely, but it's just a warm-up. Because next we have Alexia on the line.
Yeah, we have our own very own personal backdash BRC addict. You know?
That does not narrow it down. Let me be real.
That, you will see. It's okay. We'll narrow it down after.
Is it? It's. Oh no! Yeah, it's Shinky. I get that. the only thing that person does in trading mode is practice the backdash BRC.
All right.
Yeah,
See,
the
we
sun
got the
hasn't
shout
set yet.
out. We did the shout out. We did it slightly mistaken, but that happens. It's scatter and not shatter. But the shatter was taken. The shatter was taken. That's anyway, Alexia's already handicapped because I hear she drives 4 hours to Macedon's home to play Guilty Gear Strive.
Exactly. She has to first take a flight, then like 2 buses, and then 1 train, and then has to walk for like wade through water to get to me.
The literal Swedish swamp.
Exactly. Swamp filled just to play Guilty Gear once a month.
I go through a pilgrimage every time I want to meet my friends. But that's going to be close. That's going to be Zato against. What does she play now?
It's Ramathol. She's basically not. She tries to keep the character up, but Ramathol is the main.
What is it like? The culprit always returns to the scene of the crime. We had some sidelining with Johnny and a bit of you know. We went astray. We found the right path again.
We did. Conveniently right after AWT finals, but you did not hear that from me.
Red Ditto killed my downplay. What are we gonna do?
Yo, Red Ditto, listen, you got to make the rank community a service because everyone, like all the old mains from season 3, dislike the character heavily. You got to do them a service because they've stayed with the character the longest. But who's going to be staying on the victory side? Sweden, of course, because this game is already done. It's already done, bro. Like you don't even have to watch. We can end the stream right now.
Yeah, he's gonna backdash BRC your ass. The JD's gonna hit, and you're gonna feel sad.
I'm seeing it in my mind's eye. I'm already like seeing the future. It's gonna be a orange wild assault into charged dust. That's the gap.
Duel 1.
The gap will be in your offense because Shinky will be excluding those, but he is called that wave on stream.
That is funny. Okay, no, Eddie just immediately goes for a JH, and there we go, the Gapinator. That's pure skill, outskilled, outplayed. The amount of concentration you have to confirm that JH. Incredible.
Alright, the only gap is in the power level between these two characters. Shinky working hard, just like Newly worked hard before. Well, his scores out of many mistakes. Working hard for ages. Virus out. Gets the counter. That will be a reset as Eddie decides not to use him.
Nice, there we go. Check those reactions. We ain't all old in Sweden.
Yeah, sending Shadow Corner back home. We're not watching the Muppets today.
Ooh, chase him down. Like you're chasing the victor. I want to see that dub. Another one. JP. Ooh, taking the landing. Recovery. That's one, Dickman.
Little nerf back here. Deflection actually cancels the landing recovery, so just got caught in the deflection apparently. Impressive.
Oh, unlucky.
I know what he was doing, but it was not winning. Pull up, bro.
No, okay, bro. Okay, listen. No more of that. No more of that. It's the first and last time. Lock in. Yeah, bottom one versus top 4. Yeah, Zato's gotten some crazy buffs, honestly.
Yeah, man. Dotto has been lavishing at the top of the tier list for really long. Ram's been working really hard for really
Oh yeah,
long.
for sure. Ah, come on.
But you notice they say no, somebody who works hard can never beat someone who presses auto 5-8.
True. There we go. Easy peasy. Just keep doing that. Now we're stuck in the torture board. Says, I'm telling you! There's the call out! There's the call out!
Yeah, when you work so hard, you get tired and you can't react to time anymore. You get older.
It's so good
Nice.
seeing someone being hit by a 28 frame move.
Ooh, it feels so good in my whole body like that.
Makes me feel young again.
28 long ass frames that kind of account to 28, bro. No! Oh!
Call
Nice
that
locking.
goal because it might be the back throw incident.
Don't worry about it. There we go, I'm telling you. Like, listen, Alexia on defense. If you don't know this about Alexia, she was a Dragon Ball FighterZ pro in Europe. She has been through fire and flame on the defense, holding back with her life depending on it. This is exactly where she shines on defense, even with the Rams' poor defense. And I'm not trolling right now. Still winning against Zato on defense, that takes gap, skill, incredible excellence that only Swedes possess.
Alright, but nobody will impersonate that wave like Shinky. So we hope to see a win. From our boy, that Shinky.
Ooh.
Hardworking Zato corner pressure. See every day. Go to the job, you see his auto corner pressure, and he's working hard. He's doing his best. He's still only earning minimum wage. And he's getting thrown into trouble.
This character plays itself. Even the BRC so all the time for him.
Can you really say his auto plays himself when you have Ram pressing JH on the screen? I'm sorry, but like...
JH was nerfed very badly, actually.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, thank you, Rexu. Holy shit.
I respect it. It takes
Let's go.
real dedication. It takes real dedication to still pretend with this JH.
There's no pretending here. There's no pretending this dub.
Right, there's no pretending, only lies. I need you to pull up, Shinky. Do lies on yourself. The truth hurts sometimes.
You're actually talking like a Zato main segment. You've changed.
I don't even know you anymore. Okay, plus frames on plus frames. Can't even react to that. Ooh. Trade bombos off the RC. No sword. This is where the Gapinator comes in. Victory tastes good. Victory tastes good.
You know, even a broken clock right twice a day, you get to. So this is the first. The sweep ends right here. You know what? You know why would it even be a sweep? Ramlethal doesn't have one.
That is true, actually. Thank you for spreading the agenda for us.
She has the blankie.
That isn't even a agenda.
Blankie install.
The blankie install has been useless, except for like the mental health since 2021, man.
Yeah, also, with the fit though, I respect it.
Well, this is the cheerleader boost from the sidelines. This is the extra buff.
You know, my unfortunate is like I'm wearing the Ramlethal shirt, so maybe that's why. My
Lamar.
bad.
Damn, traitor!
Look, the character's cool, alright?
She is.
He is.
I don't have the fit, but I could put Dizzy propaganda on stream. But there is no Dizzy in my team. Where's the corner? The blue corner.
Alright, so next up. Ooh, this matchup will be interesting. This is an Anji that has been, well, obviously from Sweden, but didn't play as much since like Season 2, Season 3, like the end of Season 3, obviously. But this is a lover, one of the better Anji players, in my humble opinion. Also very hidden. Swedes don't like playing online unless it's like in Sweden for some reason.
We have our very own personal, and Rexel will relate to this Mappa Crunchy on the stream. This Shang Bedong. Let's hope the Mappa Crunchies are cheap and tasty today. Just like that bike and forward slash and the Tommy hitting the fans right away. Cross up to Sans and doing my taxes as they should be.
Let's go. There we go. Anji forward slash. No combo. There we go. Okay, being a bit crazy right now, but it's fine. It's fine. We're just warming up. Oh no, we're getting age gapped. Oh my god. No. Okay, so I do have to say, I think no one in Team Sweden except one player is below the age of like 27.
So y'all are like literally turning into fossil fuel as we have this battle.
I should have been commentating Sweden then. What the hell?
There we go. Big fat close slash. Not gonna do too much damage, you know, because of Vikings guts, but I love those combos and confirms. No, unfortunately drops it. Bro, just as I say that.
This is domestic violence. These two are married. As is confirmed by the anime. It's the hit.
Let's go.
Wait, Mary!
Lover, more like Gapper, bro.
Yeah, they were living together before, but in the anime it's essentially confirmed that they're married.
Bang, I like that.
Kinda sideline.
This is who sleeps on the couch tonight.
Johnny sleeps on the couch tonight. Because he's the one who revealed it.
Oh, okay.
What's up in the corner? Steal.
Why?
Man.
That's busted.
Yeah, I'm talking Viking is busted. That's all it is.
Call that good recognition. You couldn't recognize good gameplay if you smelled it. It like went up right your nostrils.
Oh, no.
Like,
we're gonna see another cross up now. Go for the same side JH this time. BRC, more like carry RC. Ooh, there we go. Showcase that Anji 2P. Yeah, right, no RC after the changes. Anji has to work so hard for this. No,
alright.
Hit every time, bro. Love her.
At Grok, is this Viking win real?
Oh. Badungian mix, bro. Eh. But this is still part of the German handicap. Like, we're still giving over, you know, the games and the victories to you just so we can just grab it in the last second. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, I know, you're all old, you're giving the next generation a bit of hope, you're imparting your wisdom.
Exactly.
I see how it is.
Tries for the close slash, but no. We have to hit the 6 speed. She has an extended hurt box. That's plus, bro! Come on, you played season 2.
Sending to the wall, gonna get that low health on Anji, but does have 5 cheating guts. I cannot speak about badly because my character has
I was about to say. No. Oh, never mind. It's all planned. It's all part of the script. I was there when it was written. Don't worry about it.
Love her turn. That's the issue.
Oh, whipping too much. Getting the corner position again. Oh, plus frames again, bro. Ah! Okay,
How
team Alex
you
needs
are.
to see this.
You demand respect. You demand respect for my reversal and offer none for my plus frames in return.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not scared at all. I've seen the vision.
We're gonna do a bit of five guts propaganda, you know. Put the Dizzy on screen. She's not gonna be shown in the game, so I might as well show her at least in the camera. Right, guys. 2 wins up for Germany. Actually, let me pull up the stream.
Sweden. Which means it's a very important set, the one which is coming up next. I'd say it could put us back to parity, or it could give Germany a big advantage, heading with basically like 3, 4, 6, 7 lives against 5 from Sweden. Although maybe the Swedish Swedish powerhouse, of course, Alexiad. Having 2 lives still is a big threat. Though the Germany lineup is still super solid anyway. So
It is.
it's going to be very interesting to see Alexiad in the winner stays on.
Yeah, notice
kinda
how
read-
much we struggle to count the wins for Germany. It's because we're winning so much. The wins are so high.
I believe in a 2-2. It's going to be Engel Mitruzzi versus Aaron from Sweden. Also very hidden, but has played a lot of chip. Hundreds and hundreds of hours. So if I see one singular drop, I'm traveling to your city, bro. Listen, do not make me look bad on stream.
The coach is pulling up to a dwarf.
Yeah, bro. I'm the coach, I'm the commentator, I'm the moral support, and I'm the amoral support as well.
Dodging through the Swedish swamps, just like Alexia, supporting the team.
Exactly. I love seeing all the names, all the Swedish names in chat. Welcome, everyone. This is the GGST Sweden Staples, and I'm glad you're all here for your friends to see them win live on stream, live on camera, 4K in front of Germany's, I was about to say finest, but like, can we even call them that?
You know, I like to watch my shows in 4K, and when I look at Sweden, all I see is 1080p. So you know, can't do much about it. Now, who does Aaron play?
Chip.
Cheap. Okay, so we're gonna see Ram or Leo from Engel.
Ooh. I've only heard that Engel plays Leo. I did not know that they have a Ram in the pocket.
Alright, so if I can throw a bit of shade, you know, the Leo dash block nerf hit him really hard against zoners. And you know, Ram dash block was not nerfed. So it's actually a pretty smart counter pick, even though I don't know how good Leo actually still is, because we have so few of them. Like, internationally, Leo's just kind of like a dying breed. Our combos may be dropped or Oki may be mistimed, but our spirits are top. How do you pronounce that?
Which one?
The Let's Go Sweden, but
Oh, top. Let's go Sverige. It's just let's go Sverige, but like in a in a Swinglish way.
Svenska.
Exactly. Kom igen Sverige!
I'm so sad I'm missing out on Headstomper next week.
Oh no. Big wreck. No head stomper, but next year for sure.
If it probably not, actually.
Oh.
I'm getting married in April, so
Oh man! Congratulations in advance. Just so I don't forget to tell you that.
yeah, while we're winning at the game, he's winning in life.
Yeah. I mean, listen, we're here fighting over a children's like cartoon game, and Rex is actually getting married, bro. Like, so I kind of feel silly at this point.
and I am really bad at the game, by the way. So yeah. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everyone.
See, still waiting. We have Aaron on the station waiting for Engel. I see you're trying to do the mental warfare already, like trying to make us wait for a few minutes. You know, loser cool. But if anything, Sweden is the coolest place on Earth, both literally and figuratively. So listen, this is our home turf. We are the mental warfare. So don't worry about that.
Right, so you know how every local scene, like every region and tournament has like that one smoker that like delays the bracket by going for a smoke?
Yeah,
that's
we have. Wait, really?
Yeah, that's him. So maybe that's why, I don't know. Why is every scene cursed with one? It's like so funny. Like every scene has one, just one, never two. It's only ever just one.
Like, is it one per game, do you think? Or is it actually one per game, or is it just one per local in general?
I feel like they have like a sensor in their like pack of cigarettes that like notifies them when their set is about to start. And then it rings and they're like, oh, I gotta go for a smoke real quick.
It's like, oh, my set begins in 5 minutes. Let me wait 2 more minutes so I can like delay the time even more.
The good thing about that is you always know where to find them.
That's true. Right outside the venue. But are we seeing any hype from chat? This is the international dueling nations that 2BCU has so wonderfully put together, and I'm having more than a good time. How about you two, man? Like you Dick, you Rixu. I'm hype as hell.
Honestly, I'm loving the I'm loving the energy you two are bringing, because it's actually like very, very partial, and that is the purpose of this. Honestly, like having biased people and me who's supposed to be unbiased, but then I see Ram and I have to be biased. But yeah, it's a cool event, definitely.
I'm having a good time. First to 2, a bit of a volatile format, as they come in Guilty Gear Strive, But they reduced the damage, so it's a bit less volatile than it used to be. I still having a good time. So the match is still taking the longer. Imagine first to 2 in like season 1. It's like,
Oof.
Okay, my bad. I got hit by Soul 6S once. I guess you're the better player.
Lucky.
I suppose.
Lucky. To be fair, like we don't even have to look further back than like just the start of season 4 when you didn't even have to get hit to take damage. The chip damage was so atrocious.
But actually, I'm gonna put on my glasses so I can look smart while you're looking cool.
Okay.
Hey, what am I gonna do then?
Just look hot. That's your job for the stream.
You're gonna get married, so if you're winning at life, you don't need to look smart or cool.
Fair enough.
You've already made it. You have no reason to end. We're gonna get the reset.
Sweeting applying the torture vortex, I like that. Aron already in his element in the corner. His pressure and just in general neutral and confirms are impeccable. They're so crazy good. Like we see here. Hey!
Yeah, our last Chancellor, Angela Merkel, on screen. She's doing her best as they come. But sometimes even the best flash kick can solve political issues,
Okay, immediate burst just to get Leo in the corner. Ooh! Cannot be 6-ping that. Uh-oh, now you're in the defense on yourself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No. Nice! There we go!
Sometimes you gotta be aggressive with your promises, and that's what I need to see from Angela here. Come on. Angela, pull up!
Ooh, that's so good. Come on, Aron, you've been hitting people with these since you started playing. Oh! Fat! Uh-oh.
Tries to bait the people, gets DRC instead, and that would be the 2 on the broken clock, unless Angel pulls
there
up.
There we go, baby! Against Leo? Woo!
The chimp against the monkey.
Cheap versus gorilla.
Angela, she's turning
chips
70.
for one gorilla.
Can 100 chips beat one Leo?
One gorilla versus 100 German chancellors.
Oh no. Here we go, Sweden pulling up. That's our boy Aron. Pipe bomb number 2.
Alright, pointing out to Angela 70, her flash kicks and reactions aren't what they used to be. Back in the day, we used to reflection flash kick all the mix. What is a left right? Never heard of it.
Ooh! Uncharacteristic chip whiff, but here, back into the corner deck. Are you already shaking? Ooh! Hit him with it. You got the mix, you got the rope. Come on, Aron. The ball is right there with the goal. In the goal. Just hit it in. Tap it in. Oh no!
Going in. We're brute forcing as is German political custom. And we're gonna say brute forcing.
I need to see Engel play more like the German bureaucracy. Like slow, unnecessary, boring. To beat someone like Aron.
Yeah, you gotta fill out these 2 forms before flash kicking, please.
The wait is 3 to 5 business days.
We know you've had a hard day at work, but we need you to fill out these 2 sheets of paper before you flash kick home.
Oh, can you stay a bit extra? No one else can fill these 2 sheets. No, 3 to 5 business days is that's what they say on the paper, but like that's never true. Oh, just try for the gold burst! I like that. Come on.
Yeah, 3 to 5 business days may be a bit too short. It's more like 3 to 5 business months. And that means angle the first 2 to 3 business days in the first game or data gets the BRC, catch the backdash, and that will be the kill.
The BRC slowdown working very well for Engel Vitruzi. I love the name, by the way. It's a crazy good name. Befitting a Leo, by the way. Ooh! I like the movement, but unfortunately gets punished for the back throw. Nice! We punished that.
Looking for the flash kick, blocks over it despite it. There is. Okay, now it's Leo's turn. Gets through. Yeah, put him in the corner as we should, you know, if you want to win.
Exactly. There you go. No meter overhead, by the way. That's what we do in Sweden. Ooh, come on. Put him in the situation. Easy. That's the mental warfare I'm talking about.
What's the backdash? But no, confirm. Doesn't
No
have to meter.
backdash. Hold on.
Deflect. You're cooked. You cooked. You have no burst. Eat them alive. If they have no burst, what are they going to do? Backdash and throw you? Yes, exactly that.
No! With the 2D? What? What?
You know, Leo 2D might be a clown move on Wake Up, but we in Germany, we have the best circus. Come on by.
Oh my god. Bro, put the Joker makeup on me. I can't take this anymore.
You know, the funniest thing about this is it used to actually be a genuine 50-50 back in the day when it was like you had to grab this reversal because it like half screen.
Oh, yeah, and then like the 2D, yeah, I get that.
That's the grab, yeah, and he gets Oki from the DP and he gets a full confirm from the 2D. It's really... I was about to say funny, but let's be real, it wasn't funny.
No, no, it wasn't. It still isn't. Even when Leo's DP doesn't give him victory condition, even when Leo's DP cannot be grabbed and it just basically is you kind of have to safe jump, it's still crazy.
Alright, I'm going to pull up, show them how we do in Germany, why we're one of the strongest economical forces in the world.
Come on, I need to see Aron. I need to see Aron showing why Sweden is a nation that exists. There we go. Let's hit them with the super hard knockdown. Hit him with the safe jump. Just keep it cool, keep it easy. Swedish bureaucracy does take a lot after Germany. There we go. Keep it cool, keep it cool. You're the RC. Positive bonus. Do what Chip does best.
Oh, that's a, that is
not gonna hit.
Chip does best is technically dying.
Yeah, I was about to say that, but like... Oh! There we go.
Oh, get down, Mr. President, but he is the president, he's not going to get down. What is that 5p punch angle pull up? What is that? That was a cool flash, let's go. Oh, he screams when he wins with that move.
Yeah, it's really cool, I like that. Oh no, that's too far away, even though he was crouching. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Vortex time. Oh, that's so much damage on Chip. Ah, the super. Oh, that hurts.
Alright, put him in the contraption.
No, you can't do that. There we go.
What?
That's the exit button. Oh, there we go. Come on, let me see Sweden pull up. This is our boy. Last life. Take it easy with your burst. Good job. Good jumping. That's the death.
I think he lives.
I don't think so.
I'm kidding, bro. Listen, it's a joke. It's a
Magic
prank.
Pixel.
Is that what Chip does best? Kill with super?
No, Chip. True, actually. I want to say no, but I can't. You're so right. Oh, take it easy with burst. Nah, he got the neutral. He got the neutral. Bro, what's that? Okay, that works out. That works out. Never mind. Ah,
Good then.
there we
This
go.
time for next. Aaron's been throwing out those throws. By the 5k, whatever we were pressing. Right, it's another gold burst.
Keep it easy. Keep it easy. Whoa, big, huge 5p. Just take it easy. Nice. Good job. Good job. Covering the plus frames. Uh-oh. Vortex time. Same side. That was so ambiguous. Oh no.
That's it. All right. You know why we had to win? Because we have paperwork to get back to. The bureaucracy is calling.
You know, there was a joke back from season 1. It's like Leo players play like they got somewhere to be, and that still rings true. But I guess German Leo players always have to like fill out some form.
No, shoutouts to Duck165. If all Leo players play like they have to be somewhere in 5 minutes, Duck plays like he has to be somewhere in 30 seconds.
True.
I miss the run-up flash kick round start.
Oh, Magori Luki still keeps that alive. Don't worry about it.
Okay. The second generation British Leo.
Yeah. Exactly.
That wraps up our first part of the team battle. Germany with a 3-1 victory. But of course, it is not over yet. Sweden still have a chance to come back with the winner stays on. It's still rough, let's be real, but Sweden can definitely do this.
There's no can here, bro. It's a will. And I believe in the players.
You know, what is the German anime stereotype? It's like German science is the greatest. We got this down to a science. We've already calculated weak spots.
Oh, I wish Sweden had an anime trope, but I guess nothing.
I think he's already calculating where to backdash BRC, JD. You know, as they come.
Oh yeah, Norman's good. True.
Can I announce the German score? You know, we were winning so much I lost count.
Okay, man. Okay, man.
You can't count up to 3. That's a little bit rough, my friend.
Yeah, I skipped elementary school. I went straight to winning, I'm sorry.
Oi! Oi! Oh, Sol versus Leo. This gotta be the gorilla throwdown. Who wins, one gorilla versus one gorilla?
Who wins, one gorilla or two gorillas?
Would you rather have one gorilla or two gorillas? Oh!
I'm sorry, but the chat to BC you added permitted term twinks is just sending me.
Wait, this. Yeah, okay, so picking Ram versus Klant. I mean, we still have one of the best Rams in EU, in Sweden, and these two live in the same city. These play regularly. Wait, this is also Alexiad's color. The script is there, Klant. You have to win. Okay, bro. Chill. There we go.
Am I going to ram down play now? Like, is it my job now?
Maybe you have to run down today real quick. You have to be a bit more sterner with your players. I've already talked to Klant like multiple times. I've sent him several angry DMs.
Yeah, I'm trudging through the German circuses right now. They're peak. I'm staying for the performances.
Fair enough. Hey, don't forget that this is Soul. Like, you're one hit away from just obliterating Ram. Okay, never mind, bro.
You're no hits away from losing. Come on, pull up. Where's the fighting spirit?
Nah, Klant's got this in the bag. I believe. Nice burst straight to the corner. Doesn't have a sword, but does have JH. Unfortunate.
H is so busted.
Hey. No. We're keeping the agenda while Alexiad is playing. There we go.
This rock move, like, look at how hard I know it's working. So much startup on that rock move. Taking so long for a bit of plus frames, you know. What's she even gonna do with it?
Oh my god! Oh, you're too jumpy!
And the actual jump catch. It's time to beat some copy pastas, I imagine. They're going crazy, chat.
Is there like a German word for pasta?
It's pasta.
Oh. How original.
Still goes with Soul. I like the confidence. You have some situations you have to get out of. You cannot be too impatient in the corner. Let's go.
Oh, noodle.
Ich kenne keine Ehre, nur corner pressure. Why is there, German is like half English when you talk about video games. And especially fighting games, like the English language is infiltrating all of us. Maybe we should all root against the UK, you know?
That's true. UK versus the world.
Alright, angle pulling back up. We're gonna leave the airspace with the flip that has no recovery anymore. Well, never had any, to be fair.
Well, there was a time in season 1 where it was like omega slow.
Ooh, it used to be really bad, but the character was still broken because everything else about her was just like...
Yep. Yeah.
No, the spores used to still explode even if you hit her. That was so...
Oh no! Kick count! Brother! There we go. There we go. That's what you do best. Smash 5k, brother.
Alright, Mash 5k as is customary, and as we were trained against the monsters of the Swedish swamp. Just gotta keep it up. The monsters aren't gonna keep going easy.
No. That's good. That's good. Keep it simple. Keep it grounded. Yeah, that's the... It's so unfortunate whenever you block that crouching, but nice DP, watch out for the reversal super. What a grab! What a grab from downtown!
That's what we call German economy. We save the resources even when we can use them to kill. Angle going down the round despite having the win in his grabs. You know, it's just handicapped. You know, we're gonna give you a chance.
There we go! One more. There was one more. Fitty. Overhead. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! There we go! He's warmed up! That's what I like to see. Heal too longly, mamacita. Ooh, that feels so good.
I know it's called strike throw, but I need you to stop throwing.
Yo, Team Sweden is just Team Strike Throw, bro. You're losing to Strike Throw right now.
You know, life's hard when you're around with all main, you know, working so hard. I clock in at 9. I clock in at 9, I go home at 11.
2 hours?
2 hours?
No, 13 hours. Close enough.
Actually, it's 14, isn't it?
You know,
Yeah,
those 2
14.
hours are hard work, you would get it.
Ooh, I like that. This is the count I've seen so many times.
9 to 5ers will never get the appeal of a hard day of 2 hours work.
That's true. You have to go first, like, drive to work and then drive back. It's crazy. There we go. There we go. Corner position 2. Ooh! Meet them right there.
Alright, I need you to pull up with some precision German engineering.
Ooh! No! No! Come on. Okay, there we go. Put everything on the line. Have you ever played Strive with your life on the line? Nice!
Strive hard online.
I still have 2 kidneys, I could put one of those on the line. I'm not willing to bet my life, but the kidney, you know. Come on, Angle, go in. My kidney's on the line.
There we go. Ooh, JH. I mean, we've been telling you it sucks. Why use it? I like the soul gameplay. Ooh, inching them slowly to the corner. Okay, never mind, bro. Like, yo, corner position is for you to be had, not the other way around. Ah! Uh-oh.
Look at these Swedish players can only get out of pressure with those cheap ass TPs. Meanwhile, the honest RAM player, no TP, best defensive button is a 5. Look at that.
Feels so good. That feels so good. Oof, the combos too. Clean it, bounces. Ooh. Oh my god! Bringing victory back from the clutches of defeat with the burst fate, bro! Germany's in shambles, man!
You know, broken block
Sit your
remains a
ass
broken
down!
block. Only got 2 right. If you get a 3rd, I might buckle, but you know. 2's okay. I see who we're gonna pull up with, because Engel still has two lives. Well, had 2 lives. Now he has 1. Yeah.
Yes. So can. I think Engel needs to be swapped out, but then he can maybe take the place after this. So that would be interesting. Oh, Shinky? Or is it just placeholder thing? Oh, alright. So Shinky coming up. Probably one of Germany's strongest. If I don't want to go ahead and say the strongest player, but I feel among the players, at least in the team currently, probably the one with the best tournament results.
And also the only one to lose a life on round 1.
True. Washed.
Washed. You know what they say. Gonna be washed to get clean.
Absolutely. Maybe
We're gonna be
being
clean.
washed.
We're gonna be cleaning house with Team Sweden right now. We need to pull up. Swipe the floor.
Oh god. Watch this though. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, listen, close your eyes real quick. Close your eyes real quick. Close your eyes. No.
I see some blue and yellow.
No. Close your eyes.
I mean, you said watch this, but Zato can't watch, so he can't be aware.
True. Okay, man. Fucking 5,000 hours since driving and the backdash BRC. Oh. Ooh. Wait, I got those conversions unlocked though.
You know, some addictions are bad for you, but nobody's ever said a workaholic needs to stop working in society. And that's what Shinky's doing, working really hard to get air thrown, just to get air thrown, and to get close slash and 5H, and killed for no effort, basically.
I love that. Good, neutral people. Nice kill on Eddie, and you're in the corner versus Soul, bro. Where are you going? Where's your BOC, bro? Uh-oh. Okay, listen.
Nah, that was clean. I can't even TikTok.
That was clean. Yeah, no, that was clean. Okay, I have to drop the character right quick. That was really clean, man. It took every ounce of willpower in my body to not say that was clean.
Yeah, I'm also looking at the clan air throws, and I'm like, I want to trash talk these, but I really can't.
Counter clans.
Ah, I like that.
Send them back to the gulags. What are you doing here? Das ist oof.
We didn't also mention that this is an elimination game, so whoever loses this set is out.
That's true. That's true.
So it's...
Broken ass auto, you're damn right the character does not work. Tinky's pulling up with all the effort, years and years of training in the time chamber, put him in cryostasis so he could train for this nerf version of Zato.
Just goes for the DP is incredible, man. Oh, he's jumping too much. Okay, yeah, force to burst. Born to block, force to burst.
I was Team Sweden, I'd be talking mad trash about the 6H neutral. But I meant to cheer for this man. What is he doing? Winning is what he's doing.
Oof. Keeps the burst, but it's looking bleak, cunt bros. We have to pull up and chat. Let me see Sweden. I'm only seeing Germans. We can't have that.
I think he was stuck in the time framer for 1,000 years. He'd still be doing back that here, so.
True. There we go. Thank you, Steve Food. Nice. Fat counter head is gonna do a lot of damage. Ooh. He's doing combos. I like that corner switch though. Down to the ground, and this is the last round for the match. 1-0 still on Shinky's side, but we're looking for the equalizer.
Alright, Shinky, we may be down, but show the supremacy of German health insurance. You know, we can recover better because our state cares for us. I actually don't know how it is in Sweden.
Well, healthcare is free at least.
Okay, maybe it isn't here.
It's the same, like basically everywhere in Europe. Oh, no! It's an Iraq, unfortunately. Frog twice. Just 2Ks the Drunken Shade. Unfortunately, there's gonna be a full combo into the super as well. Ooh, Bleak Clump Rose.
What are you? Why are you seeing, bro?
Oh.
Back to the swamp with you, Mastodon. You got things to talk about.
Oh my god. 24-hour blinding stew to all my players.
Get ready for losers bracket. It's gonna be some time. You have time to rush through the swamp.
Don't worry, it's not over. It's not over till it's over. We still have one player with 2 lives, and that's gonna stay exactly like that for the whole tournament.
Still building IKEA.
Yeah, we're still exactly. We're reading the manual. We're still building the counterplay to all the players. Give us like a few more minutes.
All right, let me pull up the script. I have the script right here.
Oh yeah.
Right, so Mastodon, who would you put in if you were captain of Team Sweden?
Right now, probably
Aron.
Aron. Yeah, I'd probably put Aron in Sweden against Zato.
All right, it
Is that
says
the
right here.
That's the chip. That's the chip.
It says right here. Team
Oh, my
Sweden
days, man.
lose. They might win one more. Like we're gonna maybe give one more for the show. But else it says Team Germany is winning, and it also says here for every time Shinky backdash BOCs, someone gets food for the day. You know.
Someone gets food. Like
Yeah.
a child somewhere in the world gets fed for a whole year.
Yeah.
Mm.
Time goes outside and it's like, holy shit, Shinky backdash BOC, and then they just get food. Pulling out the Death Note? Yeah, I'm writing my own name in it. Because they don't need me to win anymore.
Wait, write your first name, because your first name is the same as my first name, or kind of similar. So maybe it gets 2 for 1.
I like that. I like that.
Honestly speaking, though, if I was a captain of Team Sweden, I would honestly send in Alexiad. First of all, they already have a victory against Shinky. Second of all, they have 2 lives, so kind of like less to lose.
That's true.
I mean,
That's true.
I think less to lose is a little bit of an exaggeration, I feel, especially when it's such a strong player. Losing a life on such a strong player is going to be a little bit detrimental on the whole team. So it's going to be a very interesting pick.
Yep, there you go, Alexiad. Right. But also, this also means if Alexiad wins, that means that Shinky is out as well.
Yes.
So that actually, I like that. I like that. You should be sitting in my chair instead. Like you should be taking the Swedes to the swamp, man. Not me.
You know, I was asked, what does it say about Team Netherlands? And I'm gonna like look through this right now.
Oh my
Where's
god,
Team
is the script
Netherlands?
again?
I'm looking in the fine print, and all it says is Max lock in. It's time, Max.
Lock in. It's time for Sweden to lock in. Shinky never loses though. Whoa, wait, who's on 1 life in Germany, by the way?
This guy, Shinky.
And Engel.
Engel, yep.
Engel lost with this ram with this color, so that was maybe a sign for Alexia. I don't know.
It would never be a sign. She would never. She's her.
He is not him, but I need him to pull up.
Chase him down. Chase the Zato down. You ain't hiding anywhere.
Put those pronouns in your bio, Shinky. I need you to pull up. Become him.
Okay, that Jahage was active for 7 years.
Look at the mask break. Look how the mask is breaking. Oh, it was nerfed.
But like, it was nerfed. That's the best part about it.
The mask is falling. The mask is falling.
Fitty. Ooh, grab the overhead. That's fair. No swords though. Ooh, no JH to fall back on.
Shadow Kermit whiffing like Alexa has never watched the Muppets in her life. What is happening?
I like the backdash. No, 2D doesn't exist. Blanky install is the only move that does nothing in the game.
That button just won against Ramjade.
Okay, what's worse, Ram Dust, or 2D, or Chip Shuriken?
Hurricane.
No, 2D at this point. I'm not even gonna lie to you like that.
No, Shuriken dies if you hit it. Ram just takes damage.
Well, she also dies if you hit her. Oh my god. Oh
like
my
that.
god. That's not a German mix. That's not a German mix.
That was like a 35 frame overhead.
Nice! Projectile going through Dark Card Shade. Or no, sorry, the opposed.
I heard the 5D turns into 40 frames after a day of work.
Wait, as the aggressor or as the defender?
I leave that up to you.
Ooh, reactions. Give it another reaction. No! Oh! Okay, it doesn't get the full combo though. No wall break. I like that. Out of the corner. The Ram Airlines, we out. This is this is taking uncharacteristically long. There we go.
How did
Nice.
he know
One more
that?
hit, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit. We're good. Eddie's dead. One more hit.
Right, so we
This is all
install
you,
in
Alexa.
danger
This is all,
time.
this is all you, Alexa. One more hit.
Oh!
Walk on it.
Oof.
Yeah. Ah, that feels
Why
so
is
good to
he-
see.
Why is he putting the throw in strike throw? Stop.
Ooh, that's the mental warfare right there. Alexa controlled Shinky to walk into that mine. Mmm.
Ich bin so betrunken, Shinky. Why do you just walk into the sword? I need to pull up. Okay, I'm running through the German swamp. Got a loser's bracket to talk about.
Come on. Kick Shinky out of the tournament. That's one player all the way down. Alexia, the natural counter, natural predator of Zatos.
Duel 1.
Famous 8-2 matchup.
Yeah, Ram has to work so hard. It's incredible.
Yeah, 8 to 2 is my like working hours.
Yo, they're putting you on shifts. First 9 to 11, then 8 to 2.
Like it's 8 to 2 and then I have to go home and I have to be confronted with the same number again. Like what is happening?
Incredible.
Right? Can opener. Like conserved food. We're opening them up.
Oh, listen, Sweden knows all about conserved food. Don't worry about it. We invented that,
God.
basically.
Oh my god, you have the tubes, right? The tube food?
Exactly. Tube food, canned food, we got everything.
The tubes is crazy.
We don't have bagged milk.
No, because we're not monsters. What are you talking about, Sean?
We have fruit milk.
Oh wow.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, bro.
We have canned Ramlethal.
Oh yeah. No, the only reason we're doing this is to preserve Alexiad's energy. That's why I can food to preserve.
Sheesh. That was good.
You get the preserved food, we're going to war, it needs to be kept preserved. Well, that's why it's called preserved, but, you know.
Game.
Okay. Lock in. Lock in.
I'd say Shinki has gotten a lot of momentum from that last game, so it's going to be even harder for Alexia. But she does have that one game and one set win over Shinki, so...
You would shoot me with the 6-8.
5,000 more buffs to JH.
I think I should increase the active frame, but it isn't active enough.
No, the double overhead.
It should be active even after the move stops.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like active after landing.
Yeah, for sure. Because the sword stays in the air.
Exactly.
You know how in the bookies the recovery frame is always listed as landing plus that and that much frames? We need that for the active frames. Active until that plus 9.
Shin
That's what you landed
backdash
for.
BRC key. Ay. Chase him down, good shit. JP, we like that. Stuck in the vortex against Ram, unlucky. Shin, unlucky.
Right, trying to get out with the jump strike to play the mind games. Eddie almost dying and then dying anyway.
Bro, you contesting Ram's fast dash? With your...
I mean,
5p? Bro!
in season 2 that 5 would have hit.
That's true, actually. I'm not... Yeah, that's true, actually. As other players would actually say that it wasn't good.
How far we've come, strivers.
Yeah.
Season 2's other players feel like my neutral so clean and then you see them with 360 in a row and you're just like, yeah man.
There we go. No confirm from full screen, 5H. Generational unlock. Oh, even through the deflect shield, Zato still stays on the offense. Nerf this character, by the way. I mean, I do have to give it to Shinky. Like, he's... Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. I do have to give it to him. Like, he's really good at stalling out the neutral, especially in this, like, final set. It's really, really good. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, guys. I think only 2 players left, or 2 lives left.
No, Alexiad still has 1 life.
Right. I skipped elementary school, as I said before. I was too smart for it.
2 minus 1 equals 0.
Yeah. In current economy, maybe.
True. Very true. I have to say, a little bit unfortunate, maybe Alexa getting very impatient at the end. Final round, I believe, so was very much looking to end it ASAP, but some very clutch opposed placements from Shinky really did the job. So well played to both players, actually.
For sure.
We'll still see more of them. They're both players now on 1 life, so Shinky has to pass the turn because he has won 2 in a row. So we'll see who Team Germany sends and who Team Sweden sends. Both players with a new one.
It's Lover versus Nudo on the screen right now. Both ready with the chairs. This turning into a wrestling match.
Oh God!
Yeah, when I see the chair, I think of Beowulf from Skullgirls and that one the kill stage clip. Send back up. I need assistance. That's such a clip of all time. I love that clip so much.
Alright, let's see how well Lover can handle Asuka. I do have my hopes up, for sure.
Alright, let's see if Lover skipped grade school, because that's where you do trigonometry. Gonna have to deal with
hey, we got our cubes down at least, don't worry about it. Ah, maybe not.
Got the reaction to the 6-speed.
Okay. Put the twink in the vortex. Oh my god, that's the old man reactions. Oh my god.
Yeah, skip music school, get hit by the arpeggio.
Oh, that was actually quite crazy. That was crazy.
That is not in the hands. That is crazy.
Well, we have too many German fans in chat. We can't have that. We can't have that.
Pull up, where's the Coppertastas? You can't just let me run away with it. Once all the way under it says, I don't even want to deal with that. I'm not an AI, I'm not doing this litmus test.
Pull up with the copy process. Pull up with the cheers for Sweden. We need it more than ever right now.
Clean game 1. Asuka doing work. It's been a longest time since I saw an Asuka, I'm not gonna lie. Character kind of like vanished after a couple of nerfs.
Yeah, a lot of characters, like... There's a lot of characters we just don't see anymore. Like, Axel's kind of vanished. Kai. Asuka. Zato is one of the more represented characters. Because they're working so hard and they don't want all that hard work to go to waste, of course.
Obviously. Oh, with the max roll. Yuda's been too good. I have to give it to them.
Maybe Gold Louis made in a prior life.
True. Nice, there we go. Big super. Mana looking a bit lacking though. Come on, one more hit.
Yep.
Empty jump at the throat. No!
I was gonna talk shit, but now I guess I can't. I need you to pull up. I need to talk shit on Mastodon. It's all I need in life right now. So pull up.
Oh,
bully.
Infinite frame low. Oh, guard crush in the air. Nice. I do like the throw tech.
I have the shit talk ready. I just need Nudu to hit. There it is. Look, what's really lacking is the pressure of this Anji team Sweden. Sleeping on the offense department.
We got the reactions though. Oh, okay, interesting, but still blocked.
Oh, also got the butterflies because you're gonna have to go back out and take a peek at nature after you lose this battle.
The swamp.
Was that an euphemism for touching grass?
Oh no! Anji 2K2 stubby.
Well, it wouldn't be grass. It would be like touching murky water.
Oh my god! Infinite frames upon the overhead.
Oh, infinite!
There we go.
Gods.
Oh my god! Gets the burst last second. No! Just runs up and throws.
But I imagine you're pretty happy with that if you love her because you got the full burst out of Mewtwo. And you know, with the German bureaucracy, it takes a long time for that to return. 3 to 5 months.
Oh my god!
3 to 5
the
business
5
months.
5 month delivery service, but here we go. Delivery service to Pain. Asuka, the receiver. Oh! The mental stack, but man, you gotta follow up on that. You can't just keep blocking for infinites. No! Come on, lover, you got this.
Talk about express delivery. It looks like Mewtwo has Amazon Prime delivery that Pain. Right straight to your home. Right, let's combo. Kill? No, let's get the okay.
The teleport, but oh, I just didn't block, unfortunately. We still have 2 lives. We still have Alexia, we still have Aron. The Chip and the Ram are gonna sweep, I believe. I still believe.
Sometimes wonder, like, Anji players have so much faith in Anji 2Ps, they're like a religion.
True.
Like, if I had half as much faith in myself as Anji players have faith in 2P.
Yeah, sometimes I wish I did have that. Because they press that button like their life depends on it. And honestly, it does. It really does, but they still do it.
I press that button like it has invuln. And it works! I swear it does have invuln, just like actual 2K. I have to send it into darkness. Yeah, I don't need light to read the script anymore, I just know the outcome.
Alright, who's getting in? Ooh, Alexia versus Nudu. Ram versus Asuka. I do like this. I do like the prospects.
Yeah, this matchup, heavily Asuka favored. I do wear the Ram shirt, and I'm in a room with a Ram main and someone who has a Ram main travel 4 hours every time.
Obviously. It's like that for every tournament, even when I'm not commentating. Like, she still has to travel at least like 4 or 5 hours to play.
Yeah, and you always hide the keys in the swamp, right? She has to go look for them. Alright, then turn on the light so I can read the swamp.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh, I like that. Just spend the sword immediately. Get Asuka in the corner. Doesn't have the DP, but does have some fast spells too on the defense, especially the Screamer. Blocks the overhead, good stuff. Minus infinite if it gets blocked on the ground.
Look at how the mask drops. Look, he's a commentator at heart. He couldn't help but compliment the strong defense.
I'm playing around. That's what I'm doing. Like, minus infinite, like block that. Ooh!
Teleporting around, like they expect it to. Oh!
Nice air, but not in the air. You gotta hold that. Fitty through the screen.
Yeah, but returning to Mufu is, I imagine, not what you want to be doing if you're Alexia. The repetitive comes in that screen space is now occupied by Mewtwo. Doesn't have mana though, so needs to be careful. Needs to play the normalist game, and that is not Asuka's strongest suit. And the mana barrier will pop now. And Mewtwo is gonna give Sweden a glimmer of hope.
Ooh. I do love how listen, I want to say, like, every other player has blocked half dusts fairly consistently, but like, Alexia just puts on some like magical Swedish curse for some reason.
Yeah, Team Sweden old. they want to give the younger generation a chance and some hope. Like, what hope is there if they just lose to the old ones, right?
That is fair enough. We're charitable like that. Ah, Raw Screamer. That's good, even with the super through wall.
Oh, they call it the screamer
I
because I
hate
can't
that. I
hear
hate
you
that.
over all this winning.
I hate that. Oh, the fuzzy.
Is it like 3-4 overheads in a row? Jesus.
Yeah, he needs it.
Frame 1, I love that. Even when we're on the opposite sides of this competition, we can still, you know, sometimes talk shit about the characters, and I love that. Love through hate.
We need to downplay Ram more though. That's a
Oh,
compliment
that's true.
team.
Yeah, she needs like. What if we took more God Curse frames from Batman and put them around?
I know. Batman has enough already.
Nice, I like
Alright.
the neutral play for Ram. Ooh, plus frames, you can't be going anywhere!
No, it's-
Double rock!
Talking about 5H, seeing that 5H, Maddie, this one goes out to you, Nerf Bridget 5H. Random stray, you know, sometimes it has to happen.
Sometimes it has to happen. And I believe in the Alexian sweep. Yo, Shinky! You're on the team, you cannot be typing in chat. Get out.
That pass is crazy. Playing against Ram, I'm playing math, she's pressing buttons. She's tossing sword, I'm solving equations.
Oh. I need some more hype in chat, come on! I like the copy pastas, I like the initiative. It's true though. Why are they so good? That's all the Germans can ask themselves.
We are this good because das ist uns.
Oh, infinite frames of active.
Did they buff JH like for real now? Because I don't remember
Yeah,
it
no,
being
it's been buffed.
that
It's
good.
crazy good. Like that's
Oh,
the like best button in the game right now.
Like it's really okay. I'm in the camp. Okay, this will be the one bit of Ram downplay. Will like downplay in quotation marks. It is really strong in terms of like what it covers, but it does not have all that great rewards outside of really specific hits.
No, it gets
Like
12 for 8, 12 for S. Like that's
Yeah.
incredible. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of damage. Goodbye. Kill the twink.
Like, it needs to explicitly be like a counter on grounded opponents for like better stuff. And if you just avoid it like that,
I was hoping for that. I was hoping for the hit.
I was
I saw
kind of
the
hoping. I'll be honest, I was already seeing Yuri get hit.
Ooh, the mental. The mentals.
I saw the counter flash and I was like, please
Yeah.
don't make that Ram JH.
I was already seeing the brown rage win. I have Pokemon Version's corner. The stinky corner, because it's the Swedish corner. Now with the good smelling German corner is gonna show up
Wait,
anytime.
what did you
now.
call Shinky? Did you call it Stinky? That's crazy.
To be fair, I feel like both countries would be stinky.
Hey, hey.
Well, you gotta touch 2 slumps. The first thing I'm doing after that is shower.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But it also means after you come home, you need to be washed and then you become clean.
Absolutely. Who's the cleanest between these two players?
Alexa,
Well-
what are you talking about?
Well, Ram is tossing swords. Tossing swords, but Asuka
easy,
is solving
easy
equations.
peasy.
Asuka's tossing cubes.
Any landing recovery plans in chat?
Corner to corner, watch this. Ooh. Oh, Osprey.
Oh, I love that mix.
Oh,
That is so
look at the
simple. I love that mix. That's so simple and it kind of looks so fun. Maybe it's just Jackal Brain in me because she also has that.
Nice.
You're
No
dead.
mana, you're out. You're out. Ooh. 2-0 for Sweden, the Alexi sweep.
You are cooked like the bowl of pasta with meat I made yesterday.
Alexi sweep, like this one. I'm telling you, the yellow is shining instead of the sun in Sweden right now. The flag is flying high because this is gonna be the sweep. Alexiad's still staying. And who would you send in? Honestly, I'm just gonna bounce the question back to you both. Who would you send in if you were Germany right now?
I'd send in Shinky because I think it's funny.
True.
Right, maybe Shang or Engel. In fact, it was actually Shang then, frame 1.
Oh, the bike gun. Ay, ay, ay.
Mainly,
Yeah.
mainly because Shang has 2 lives, so if he loses, it's not that big of a deal. So, like, the lineup is still intact. And of course, like we saw Shinki against Alexia twice, and I think maybe throwing out a different character once in a while, maybe. I mean, this will be the last game regardless for Alexia. She can win and keep her life. She can lose and she's eliminated. So I think it's worth a shot sending someone on front.
I'm thinking Shang will throw her against the wall like a piece, like a bunch of al dente noodles, and she's gonna stick.
Okay.
That means she's cooked.
It's two good bars. I can't. It's the left, right. All right, lock in. We're locking in. This is Sweden we're talking about. I'm telling you, locked in. Plus frames cannot be pressing. Can't be pressing.
All right, Shang. I know you're employed, but I need you to lock in.
Watching people getting hit by 28 frame overheads feels so good as a 32-year-old man.
You know, and then they had into
G2FRS.
You know, and then they head into Discord chats after being hit by that and go like, yeah, 20 frames, that's reactive. We're like, no, man. Why are you getting hit by 20 frames?
6p. 6p. No, the explosion didn't hit. Ay. Yeah, Shang definitely does throw anything at the wall.
Give me like that one Nickelodeon show. What's he called again? Neutron?
Jimmy Neutron?
Oh, Shimmy.
Oh, Shimmy Neutron, yeah.
Oh, wait, no.
Ay.
I skipped elementary school to watch cartoons.
No!
I hope you watched the good shows at least. Do you reckon, Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the classic.
Also some Hotel Jack and Cody.
Oh, obviously. Nice, I like that 6p.
Beast.
Big plus for
anyone?
Oh, obviously, yeah. You see the like what is it? Remake of Phineas and Ferb?
They're making a new season, like yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I saw the mix happen in my mind and it definitely sticks this time. Plus
right.
frames.
You know, it's talking about old cartoons, yes, fun.
Hey, what's going on? Sweden is in Germany's mind right now.
That was the
I wish Alex had
feels so
replied
good.
with the Mortabato. But oh well.
I like that. Let's go. The coffee pastas in Sweden. I like the turn up. 141 viewers in chat. The audience is definitely here for some hype. I need to see more. We need more clips, more hype, more audience, more bias.
Hey, Macedon, you need to translate now. Dekmo did his part. Now you translate
What is
one.
this?
It looks interesting.
Like Alexia logs in, Germany logs out. Same thing every time. A Swedish Ramathal with reactions faster than the Deutsche Bahn, faster than it's late. It starts with a German soul player writing GLHF in chat. 5 seconds later, he's in the corner without burst, without confidence, and with a sword in his chest. Alexia doesn't press buttons. She writes theses in match tempo. Corner loops, infinite. Pressure, EU certified. Germany tries desperately to anti-air, but you cannot stop something you cannot understand. And it's true.
Alright. You know, talking about old cartoons, give it up for day 3. Day 3 in the Ram corner. Give it up for day 3. Day 4 in the Ram corner. Give it up for day 3.
Because
Bakken is so carried. All you're saying right now is that Ram's offense is that bad that you can just hold down back and just win.
Exactly.
Bakken's offense just 50-50s. Even still, you're losing in strike throw.
Look at how bad Ram combo damages. That's 2 bars and full corner carry, and she's like still alive.
Yeah. I feel
Nice,
like
nice.
bars they're using on commentary are more effective than the bars Ram is using in the game.
Ram is underage, she doesn't use bars.
He's a gear.
Speaking of. Oh my god, speaking of.
Oil.
Bro, what is his Viking damage? Like this cannot exist. This cannot continue. Uh-oh. You had Fist the meter for the overhead as well, but yo, this is the fight of the JH. I forgot. Biken's JH is the original infinite active frames.
Yeah, Biken JH is the like smaller, slightly less successful brother.
Oh, nowadays, yeah, for sure. No burst, no meter on either side. This is just duking it out for the sake of it. No rhyme or reason. And of course, Biken's got to be pulling in with the instant Yozansons.
Biken's a grappler.
Biken is a grappler. The damage off of throw is just ridiculous.
What are we doing here? Playing Marvel 3?
Oh, the overhead. That's just gonna be it. Oh no, goes through the wall. Still has one more chance.
Biken rocket.
Oh no!
Oh, Biken just doing the taxes as it should be.
Biken doesn't really strike me as someone who does taxes, to be fair.
Yeah, that's why she has JS.
Oh my god.
If he doesn't have to do taxes. Ram plays for Sweden, I'm playing for Honor.
Wait, what?
They're changing the comp pass. She comes with sources from the IKEA catalog.
Yeah, we're building pressure on the go.
To be fair, IKEA stuff's really good.
I'm saying. It's good quality pressure.
That's good quality taxes being done right there.
Ooh, where you going? Where you going? No meter, unfortunately, but does get some decent damage on Biken's H3.
Oh, shimmy. Well jumped.
I have a weakness for defensive PRC usage. It's so rare,
Yeah.
but it always feels good seeing it.
Oh no! Like, you see how many times Ram has hit Shangbadong's across the Byozansen, but he still goes for it. He still goes for it. Because he knows that he only needs one hit. This bottom mode.
Can't have to fear you. It is crazy that they made that vacuum block. Kind of insane. But it's Guilty Gear, right? We're kind of here for the bullshit.
Yeah, that's true. Fair enough. Plus frames. Ooh. Doesn't know the tech. Doesn't know the tech, bro. Fitty fitty. Goes for the overhead and through the wall, baby.
Oh, give it up for day 6. Day 6 in the round corner.
One more situation. Put Shang in the situation.
But he's Shang on day 7. Day 7. Yes. No.
What a confirm! One more, Alexa. I have to look in for this one.
Shang, I need you to pull up for this last night shift. It's day 8. You can't be giving up now.
Oh no, the grappler. I hate that. No. Yes. No.
Viking Far Slash needs more buffs.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You know how would Metaton hit game no, yes, it's Undertale. Say, ooh, yes.
Ay. Shang cross up Yozansen and pray Badong. We'll see. Aron, sweep this for Sweden. Otherwise, I'm taking a plane right to your house at my earliest convenience, bro.
Someone who presses JH can never beat someone who works hard.
No, that's the cross up Yozansen.
Someone who presses JH can never win against someone who does taxes.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see. This is... I don't know how this matchup works in general, because like chip is fairly rare these days. There are a few EU chips that are incredibly good. We have WeLink, we have obviously Scarfed, we have EBU that also played yesterday, ? And obviously we have our own training mode chip. So for hopefully, we're getting the sweep.
Alright, I need you to send the training mode chip back to the lab, Shang. Where he belongs. Get that wild assault in, get that rope attached, and now we're sending him back.
Cross up. Plus frames. And yo, listen. Plus frames defeated fit. Gonna be crossing. Hold on.
Holy, is he dead? No, he... Sponge, before
That's
season 4 that
way
would have
too
killed.
close.
That
Oh
would
my
have killed
god.
in anything before season 4. That's insane. What are we doing? Dude, the damage in this game used to be so high. I realize every time someone survives. It's like, oh,
Yeah, no, actually, you're 100% right. Yeah, good job. Get over the projectile. Oh, my days, man. Oh, my days. Don't press, don't press, don't press. Again! Cross up. That's plus unblocked. We have our own plus unblocked, though.
that is invulnerable. I don't care about your plus flames, and I don't care about your health, so Shang, cross up your assumption. There comes the burst. Yes, there we go. One more chance. What?
No way! The point blank! Listen, even if you win, we got the clip at the end.
Now, to Death Note, I have it right here. There's still space. But it looks like Shang's already doing the job.
Last life for Sweden. Autumn, the last hope. I believe. This is where the infinite will of humanity pulls over skill or gap or whatever you call it.
Duel 1.
This is where Shrek himself comes out and goes out of my swamp.
No, I'm taking the Swedish players into the swamp. I'm not even joking.
Somebody once told me.
World is gonna know me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Come on, chat, sing along.
That was your chance to make up some lyrics.
I can't. I'm not that good at bars.
It's really hard on the flies. Jesus Christ. Speaking of flies.
Yeah, Galaxy, let's go. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Let's go.
And the sweet stuff coming, and the sweet stuff coming.
That's good. I can't even be mad.
Like,
Stop
one
throwing
more dice.
shuriken. Stop throwing, bro. Ah! Ooh, that hurt me.
Half a health bar between you and the script, Chang.
Don't press.
Ooh, I guess
Why did she
the-
press there? She's active in infinite active frames upon her.
Why do you 6
Nice
feet
with
the
punish.
clip? Could have just 5 feet the clip, but I guess we're punching them.
Nice. There we go.
Yeah.
No! Not like this!
Why are we talking about the clip, huh? I see a clip.
Oh my god.
That's why I worked hard before the stream, so I could just lean back and watch my team win now. Earn.
Sweden still has a chance, and you know what this means? This is gonna be Sweden versus Denmark next.
You know, it always reminds me when I think of losers brackets, that one post about Smash Bros. Where it's like, we need an all Donkey Kong bracket, and then someone comes around the corner, it's like, isn't that just losers bracket?
True! We did an all Nordic bracket, so...
That's insane. Only owning your own region like that.
I gotta. That's GG's from Sweden. This isn't the last you've seen of us because Denmark. This I'm fairly certain. We're mortal enemies with Denmark. And if the chat has anything to say, and if I have anything to say about it, we're winning.
Yeah, I think, I mean, I say GG's now, but I think we're going to be back on again, if I recall correctly, after.
Oh yeah, we will. Like, we're not even changing it up.
I don't need to be biased anymore, but I'm still going to be talking trash.
You have to be talking trash about Sweden, I think.
Oh, shit.
You're Norwegian, who do I cheer for? Listen, all I'm saying is you're sharing landmass with Sweden.
You should be sharing
all I'm
land. You
saying.
should be sharing landmines if you want to win this.
Sharing landmines. Yo, Shinky stepped on a landmine earlier, by the way.
Yeah, that's why he backdash BRC, so he can JD over the landmine. Alright, are we gonna head into break or how is it gonna go?
It's like we had. So I think probably
Stick
a short
around,
break.
chat.
Is Sinjul being heard or not? I don't know. Okay, so
Oh.
we have to relay. Alright, so short break. Commentator switch, I think. And then we will be back for more. Wait, did we have a donation in the Macherino actually, though? Because I see a lot of money.
Oh, shmoney.
Let me ping it.
I-
It used to be.
I'm giving
Oh,
money
yeah,
right now
like-
because I have ads. They have $43.
Ooh.
Kale Kabari, alright, damn, with 30 bucks.
Hey.
Enterprise
Let's
pool, thank
go.
you so much. Shoutouts to the Swedish super fan. Unfortunately, Sweden did not get the W yet, but Sweden will still play next. If you wanna donate $10 every time Sweden plays, that's up to you. Definitely will be very welcome. So, stick around. Just a very short break, and then we'll be back with more European Cup, Dueling Nations Cup up next.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah. And I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. Cat got your time. I'm 4. Bark and bark, it's a vacant dirt. The only regret that no one knows. Bark and bark, keep going, that's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death. I'm sorry about that. You thought this through. I don't have to think about it. 'Cause there's those who believe. What about you? When I'm older, do I do anything? I want to keep it that way. Now it's your turn. Could got your time. I'm 4. Bark and a bark is a vacant dirt. The only risk that no one knows. Bark and a bark, keep going, that's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death.
And the sweets are dropping, and the sweets are dropping. Alright, we're back for more Sweden Elves They just lost against Germany. We're pulling back up. Masson, how are you feeling? Have you talked to
listen.
your team?
I do have some comments to say. Germany played really well. I do want to have an interview with the player if we lose one more, but we won't because this is all part of the script. I really wanted to play against Denmark because we're just going to show who the best Nordic country is, and it's as easy as that.
I can already hear the salary cutting noises coming from the player's office.
I didn't even know we're doing player interviews, but I guess
Oh, no,
the
it's just
scripts
because
have changed.
I mean, to be fair, I can just walk over to one of our players.
Can we get a comment from Team Denmark?
It's for a 4-hour walk.
I guess I have an outdated version of the script, so I had like a very, very outraged interview to be happening here after that match, but it's been moved off the docket due to time constraints.
So we're still waiting for the blind picks. I don't really know how it's going to be looking for. Wait, I gotta act as a. Oh no, she's actually got the phone. Never mind. Yeah, the blind picks. They're still choosing. But it doesn't matter. Let's be real. It doesn't matter.
I did have to have the whole process explained to me because I said if I'm commentating this, I better have like a solid grasp on the format. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm like 95% there after the blind pick. This is how you.
All right,
because I know there's been.
Oh, go on. Sorry.
No, it's been a contentious discussion of how to set up the format for any kind of team tournament. Luckily, I don't have to concern myself with the blind picks as long as there's a verdict.
Yep.
And we got the Nordic off, the Scandi off on screen.
Scandi
soon.
All right, but first we're gonna have to Scandi on with that $10 donation from Stifu to the match arena.
Ooh, thank you very much. $53 almost. Wait, can we actually? Oh, we don't have any codes. I was so scared. Or they're already claimed. Thank God.
I see a Kai icon already pulling up to the stand. Bit of a preview, bit of a sneak peek at the first match.
I do. I don't know who. I did watch Denmark, but my memory is like I've already got early onset dementia, and it's been going for like 10 years. So I've kind of forgotten all of Denmark's like lineup.
So you think.
Obviously. Or so I think. Why are all my Google links purple? I do obviously know Halo plays Zato. But then, other than that, I've seen a Johnny somewhere. I've seen what else was it?
I am privy to the knowledge. Well, I guess like we know this. The Since Cryo is currently staying at Hey Hello, so we do see a random Angier HC lock-in. I think I could take a wild guess as to what's happening over there.
Alright, there is higher stakes for Team Denmark on this, because if Antonio loses, I will change from typing Justice for Guru Dog to Justice to Guru Slop.
Wow.
It is Guru Slop. It's always been Guru Slop. It's always been Guru Slop. Let's be real.
Wow.
You better pull up and you better lock in. You're not even playing? Yeah, then start playing, bro.
Sweden, we have to lock in. This is Denmark. This is Denmark. The script says that we're winning.
Oh.
Oof.
Not looking good. Not looking good for Daugian.
I'm feeling myself right now. It's Denmark and we're winning. I've seen it to the future.
I've seen it to the future, or, been handed yet another version of the script. There's like a few conflicting versions going on, so even though I do have a version of the future that's supposed to happen, I don't know if it's going to mirror what I've been given. See, I didn't have that whiffed parry into being wild thrown on mine, so I'm guessing like it's an earlier draft.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my god. Yo, where are you going? Putting yourself in the corner, that's where you're going. Oh,
right,
honestly, it's okay. It was all to make the sort of whiff.
Don't worry to Tommy, I'm already messaging the director. This whiffed wild throw was not in the script.
Thank you. I thought it was a production oversight, just to be clear. But
it's improv. We're in improv class right now.
This is an oversight because we're overseeing the unequivocal victory of Sweden right here.
Ooh.
No doubts in anyone's mind.
Bold words, and it's gonna pay off since we're gonna have Clan take the lead. I was lucky enough to see Clan play from close up as well, because we had the Swedish who travel up to Meltdown as
Yep.
well. So I'm
Also, a
I'm a
UFA.
tiny bit biased. I'm a tiny bit biased yet again.
Do you remember at UFA where Clint and Serrani were playing, and it was like weirdly close between them, and Serrani just like, "You're so good, and for what?" Just at the top of her lungs.
This is I can imagine Violet saying that. I can see her. I can just see her in my mind's eye. Because I don't remember the specific instance, but I'm like, yeah, that is that she would say this.
It's still so rent free in my mind. We bring it up all the time here in Stockholm. It's so freaking funny.
You're so good, and for what?
That's cr-
What are you fighting for?
that is literally the oh my god.
Evil Cryo joining the room. Okay, well that's a portent. That's an omen.
Evil Cry is just already evil.
Evil Cry will be like, actually other people are
Oh, speaking
are
of
really good
evil,
players.
the YRC. Just hand it over, put it in the bag.
Aye, aye, aye. Wait, which one of you is actually commentating for Denmark, or is it 2 against 1 in this commentary chat?
You know, actually I have the Evil Cry in my head. It's like, you know that time I got 3-0'd by I did Jojo.
I can put my my Denmark hat on over this because I didn't swear allegiance before joining this to either, but
Fair enough. Oh
or
my
I can
god,
just be
okay.
switching sides.
Ooh, yeah, keep it spicy, I like that.
Evil Cry will be like, remember when the goat to Jojo beat me 3-0 in Grands, but
The gun miraculously got a whiff. That never happens. It's so big.
Oh no, speaking of whiffs, cunt!
Big
Oh,
punish.
this is a 50-50 for life, yeah.
Alright, so Tommy,
Oof.
we need to practice this again. You need to say like the gun whiff, that's way too small. Why did they do this to my goat?
That's true, and it's only 28 frames active, which for a super that's already this bad. That's hardly up
That's
for
less
scratch. Like,
that's less active than Ramsay's.
yeah, it's honestly one of the worst supers in the game if I think about it, just comparatively.
Okay, so we're doing that right now. I was kind of half listening to the conversation, but then when you said worst super in the game, my ears just like immediately snapped open.
The downplay,
Yeah.
the downplay was served as a sleeper agent activation phrase. Anytime comms attention starts to drift, in lieu of a tiny Subway Surfer kind of screen to be in the charge of the match, it's just me downplaying Viking.
We just have you as like in the corner and then like a phone aspect ratio. And it's just you talking down
It's kind of
Viking.
crazy how Viking still has no losing, no winning matchups even after like the 6 or 7 Bastion season 4. Like Dogging's like honestly doing miracles on screen right now. It's amazing what I'm seeing.
No, like I genuinely think it is a miracle the way Viking players can actually still input like parry. Because
After
sometimes
having
they
to
just
work
miss the
so
whole
hard
thing.
all day. No, I agree with you. No, it's like you get sore. It's like after the gym, basically. Ooh, a Groudon back throw. Yeah, I've ever saw one. Well, I guess no, because it would be if Viking did the throw. That was a Gardevoir back throw, I guess, if Soul did it, at best.
Oh my god! Oh
Going
my
into the parry?
god! Oh, there we go, PRC
Ooh.
to cover it. Never mind. Oh my days.
Unfortunately, it does bait some supers, not all of them. Very hitbox dependent.
This is the last round. Listen, come pull up. You cannot let Denmark win. I love the double 6P.
Ooh, catches the JH on the way down. Get that Link downer out of way from me.
No. The circus from
Alright.
Germany has actually reached Denmark apparently. Nice, keep it burst safe. No clean hit, unfortunately.
Ooh, no
Go,
fear
come on.
empowering. Had burst available.
No burst from Sweden. Nice. Just keep it simple.
Didn't want to hold the mix. And
Oof.
why would you?
That
No
was
DP.
prime burst. No.
Ooh, both players trying to bait a reversal right now. Okay, it's getting spicy. Ooh, whiffed an earth from
Let's go.
crashes.
Let's go.
But still gets caught.
5H. Fattest hitbox you've seen in your life.
The
Finally, I'm not
Swedish-
playing against Soul. I'm not on the receiving side. Let's go! It's so easy. Some people genuinely struggle with this game, but it's not Sweden.
So never, unfortunately. Baiken could not gap this one, unfortunately, but it's okay.
Ooh,
And we're gonna go from one katana wielder to the next, as I see a Johnny icon on the stand.
Yep, it's time for Sweden to pull up. You know, the Swedish ones told me the gap they're gonna show me.
Okay. Okay. So listen, if you're new in chat, this is the Nordic Throwdown, Sweden versus Denmark, and we're already 1-up on Sweden's side. And obviously, we have our star player, Alexia, going up next versus Evil Cryo. I wonder who that could be.
Hey now, do your sword toss, get your guard crush, strike, throw. That's all I have, I think.
Look at her
That's a
go.
good one. I like that.
Go to Tommy.
That's, I got the bars in the notepad next to it. Alright.
Oof.
Okay, important question.
Ooh,
Go.
Are Johnny cards plastic or paper?
Plastic.
laminated.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's the one.
Imagine if Johnny has the full deck of cards, but he has like normal playing cards, but he's putting them in TCG sleeves. That would be weird, but I feel like he would do that.
Oh no, he's got all of them graded.
Yeah, he got super swindled because somebody sold him a deck of playing cards and they said it's in mint condition. It is, just store-bought pack of cards put in your average MTG sleeves.
Johnny would fall for that for sure, but also
This
will
is
be
true,
falling for
absolutely.
this incredible strike throw gameplay. You're losing to mids and throws.
That was a high.
Ignore the mix. Ignore the mix.
The mids in question. The mids
was-
in question.
The high in conversation is a lie. What are you doing?
Alright, JH. I've heard it described as unfuckwittable.
No. We had a whole segment on Germany versus Sweden where we talked about how horrible that button is.
How horrible JH is. Enlighten me.
It's, you cannot do anything else once you press JH. It's so committal. Like you
This
can't
is
do
true.
anything.
This is true. It's active until you reach the ground, and also,
Yeah, I'm
let's be
saying.
honest. You need your sword. What if you don't have it? What if you don't have it? A rare instance of a normal where it's actually depending on a resource to even work as accurate. That's like worse
Exactly.
than most normals in the game, where you just have access to them universally.
Exactly. Oh, gapping dispensed immediately.
So the summary is Spiking JH is broken and Ram JH is kind of bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
No, it contains multitudes, really.
Oh no, that
FD
wasn't
not
the
gonna
charge.
save.
I need to see
FD
another
didn't
Alexia
help.
classic charge. I need to see the charge dust from Alexia. One more. One time for the one time.
She's keeping it for later. It's in the next chapter. I mean,
yeah,
round.
okay. Wait, let me just.
Yeah, just flip through real fast. I think it's like page 17.
Yeah. Act 7, where it says that the.
We have
the
talked
header-
very surprised. We have talked very surprised that there was a ram punish that drops in the next round and use
Yeah.
it as a platform to
Gotcha.
downplay. And right after that happens, yeah, no worries.
Gotcha. Yeah, what? Wait, what? That whiffed?
We're getting an Emmy. That's gotta be for the.
That's so good. Oh,
that
my
one was
goodness.
that one was for the BAFTAs. Strictly.
I want to thank Ram JH for being so terrible.
All right.
Oh my god, and Singa, man.
Flying through the wall, no hard knockdown. Gotta jump away from that ludicrous far slash. FS. Ram's JH gonna whip.
Nice.
Case in point.
Fair amount of damage when 2 for H, but you're so far away.
Big 5H whip, but
Alright, cut into
Ay,
one
ay,
more
ay.
of those MTG sleeves. For a bit of guard crush.
I'm gonna have trouble reselling the deck after this, honestly. if he sets any more cards, there's that's money lost.
Johnny's a budget player.
Ooh! Oh, unfortunate Rekka whiff.
They've
Gotta
been
be
the money to
capitalized
leverage
on.
people 5K.
Alan just kicks her squarely for that misstep.
As they do in Denmark.
Is this common in Denmark? I wouldn't know. So I need to be. Is this like a Copenhagen like special that I'm not privy to?
The only thing common in Denmark is taking L's, and that's on God.
Damn. But I guess we're gonna see about that. So we're gonna see which one of these two Guard Crush menaces is gonna be able to enforce their offense first in this round. And right now it's looking like it will be Allen,
Nice.
but how quickly the tables turned.
Just hold up. Just hold back. You can always react to flip.
The world. GH winning an interaction.
Ooh, Alexia
Just observing.
showing off. Top class defense. You can only learn this in Sweden, by the way.
If somebody asks me how did you level up your offense, it's like, my friend, all you need is a one-way ticket to Stockholm
Yep.
and a dream. That's all you need.
2-3 years in Stockholm and forget.
Nobody's ever
no,
blocking
no.
you again.
Oh,
Ooh, unfortunately, the Stockholm stay is not gonna help against Guard Crush pressure on defense. However, it's not needed, as Alexit is awfully close to closing it out. Alden left with no burst.
That's still 50 tension. This is looking dangerous. 50-50 blocked again by Alexia. But another 50-50, not this time. Still burst.
Ooh,
Was for
gold
but
burst!
no way.
The
That was
gamble
sick.
didn't pay off!
Nah, that was sick. That was clean. Wait, who even is this player?
Well, Evil Cryo is as most it's not so much an admission, but it is a hint.
Yeah. I'll confirm it in a head stomper, actually.
Alright,
Ooh, I like the
got a set of cards.
awareness.
Ooh, 5k whip in the setup.
Oh my god, the fadeaway.
Flips out of the corner, as Rom is wont to do.
Nice. No meter yet for the reversal, but does have the
Ooh, that
deflection, which is not
deflection
gonna do
didn't
anything.
help!
Hell no. Ram is plus 15 million right there.
Ooh, nice low, and gonna go straight to the wall with a hard knockdown with 50 burst and 50 tension on the board for Evil Cryo.
Ram 4-star sucks, by the way. Oh, that is so lucky. I'm so happy for Alexia. Come on, one more. The 2D fucking sucks. I wanna kill whoever designed that 2D. Oh my god. I wanna kill whoever designed that.
Ram 2D betraying Alexia, just shooting her in the back in cold blood.
Okay. I have an
Unbelievable.
agenda to push here.
Well, very
If the
believable.
If Ram 2D isn't good in the game, can we at least bring back Blanky install to Dust Sweep? Like, why did we remove that? Where's justice for Blanky install? Where's Blanky install? Where's the fun? Where's the comfort?
It was too spicy for Deathloop.
Like, what did Blanky install ever do? Like, make you comfortable? Ooh, boo-hoo. Sir.
I'm always saying this about blankets. Oh, we're gonna have T.H. Jones pulling up to the stand on Geo this time.
Wait, is this actually UK?
I recognize
is this
the thing is, I think it's Tom. I think it's Tom's because I unless they have the exact same in-game avatar, I reckon that's Tommy's avatar. So I'm not sure.
The Tome of Joan. Let's go, Angie. I need you to slap your way to victory right now. Oof. Just the raw 6H. Don't worry about it.
Right. Here's some mids for your trouble. Gonna be swatted out with a flurry of mids. Oh, stay in the corner, please. Do not attempt to leave.
Absolutely not. Meter for the super as well. That's easy peasy.
Ooh, gotta be grabbed out of the deflect shield. Super does not get blocked, thankfully there.
Just the raw super.
Raw
what the hell
super! Why not get the
Like
pass
the
frames?
stagger. One more.
Nah, I Drin,
Get with it.
and then immediately go for the throw after. An Anji special.
I like that. Uh-oh, 5H counter hit, but no combo though. That's the Swedish mental. We projected the loss into Denmark's heads, so, you know.
That is crazy mental warfare right there. I've
That's
heard
all
about
I'm
mind
stopping.
games, so this is next level. Oh,
We're
I'm
cheating,
throwing
but
you.
I'm sorry for doing permanent damage to people with the English dub. And indoctrinating Marissa as well.
Oh,
English dub really good.
the co-corner jail strikes again.
You ain't going anywhere. The Anji excellence. This is an old head. Been playing Anji since exactly day one, and look at that. That's the season 1 tech. You ain't going anywhere.
I mean, if they stuck with Anji for season 1, you know they're in for the long haul. That's
Oh my
that's always
goodness.
a mark.
I do
Season
have-
1
okay.
Anji and Faust players? I salute
Listen.
you. I wasn't playing at the time, but
The craziest part about Sweden, for some reason, we had so many Anji players. We had a few in Stockholm, and just a few in general in Sweden. Lover is the one who has played the longest. Most of them have quit, but every single one stuck with Anji through thick and thin. Like for some reason,
that's
Sweden
really
loves it.
sweet. That's really sweet. That's love a loyal player base.
Oh, I also have to say, they all complained every single time.
They all complained. I mean, you know what? It's
Okay,
fun to
this is-
complain.
no,
It's fun
no.
to complain. This is cultural.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't
listen,
think they
stop with
understand.
that. Lover,
We had
lock in.
charge dust round start into gold burst, by the way.
And then another charge.
Let's
dust
see, the
catch it.
yellow outfit, it makes me almost certain, you know, I'm like a T.H. Jones truther here. Alright,
Oh!
gonna
almost
escape the
was, look
clutches
at
of the
that.
bomb vest, couldn't be me. I have the bomb vest on me, I'm crying.
Oh, yeah. That's the hit, unfortunately.
Gonna get hit with a death metal scream.
Oh! Hit him with it, full
Huge
corner.
punish with the deflect shield!
Okay, one more. Walk into that 5K. No! Alpha 2 broken.
T.H. Jones being made to
No!
waste the 50 on the BRC, but still manages to close it out with a cheeky CS anti-air. Alright, immediate grenade on round start. And we are scrapping here.
Nice. Easy conversion. Just go through super through the wall. Fat damage too. Woo! Let's go. Let's go, Sweden.
Alright, backdashes, finds a counter hit there. Is gonna go for grenade, whiffs the throw.
Nice. Cool, calm, and collected. You're 1 round away, Lover. Lock in, look in.
Right, 3 backdashes into charge dust. It did not pay off. Attempted to punish the whiff throw. Lover choosing to burst, and for good reason. Attempts to hard bait the burst 2 times, goes for the throw. Gonna get gold bursted. Spins through the Miss Charlotte.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah,
no
just spamming
Fujin.
there.
No Fujin, no nothing.
But still, very much positive on HP. Nice YRC, get out of the mix. Oh!
That hop would have got me. I was 100% certain it was gonna be Fujin Rin there.
Oh no.
It's not gonna kill, but it is Pobo. Nice little bit of Pobo for Team Denmark. Ooh, got burst back just on the last hit. Unfortunately gonna die with almost a full stick of butter. And burst.
Garfield.
Always feels bad. Always feels bad.
Garfield.
Always feels bad.
Listen, Garfield, you had burst. You could have pressed it.
Garfield. It was just one more hit on the combo, Garfield.
You know, the FGC loves to flame you for mashing, but in that instance, you actually had to mash burst. Like, if it
Yeah.
comes up,
Look, it's active defense. It's active defense. It's not, you know. Unfortunately, we're cursed with some interactions where we have to be fighting for our lives, you know? I don't think this game particularly rewards just sitting there and taking it most of the time. and then we, we crucify people for back throwing on every blocked normal. But, in a way, that's just somebody who's fighting for their life. Except if it's Shinky. Then it's just bad inputs. If it's Shinky.
Okay, so Evil Cryo. Wait.
Evil Cryo switching to Zata.
Crazy. Is this legal? Ref.
Yeah, this is
Judge!
Halo. They are playing at the low.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, I like that little fuzzy block, but still gets hit by the 2D. Come on, Aaron. Come on, Aaron. Hit it with the combo. Bah, bah.
Ooh, gonna get bursted into the corner. Eddie's out. Ooh, oppose and go straight into the grab. 2H gonna whiff there, gonna keep the corner.
No fear. No fear. Oh, fat gun hit. Come on, Aaron.
Gets caught. Right. Decides to keep the corner there. One more hit will do it.
Yeah,
and that's the one.
Duel 2.
Right.
So the scores in general is Sweden is in the lead right now. So if we want to follow the script, Sweden is going to be winning again, obviously.
Well, for the foreseeable runs. Oh, big confirm. Gonna be left Eddie-less. Wall broken and knocked down.
Chip offense. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Sweden confirms, by the way. Ooh!
Halo's staying
Yoga.
well away from that burst button in this round. It's like, no, just go next. I don't even want to think about it.
Okay, listen, I need more hype from the chat. We're still 116 people. I know Germany ain't here, but we still have Sweden and Denmark. And of course, I know that the Stockholm gang, the Sweden gang is here. Write those copy pastas. If there's any time you need to be hyped, it's now!
Ooh. And Aaron is gonna need it. I'm sure you need to spirit bomb here. You need a spirit bomb here, and if it's copy pastas that gets you there, that's what you need to do. That's just what you need to do. A one tide swinging ever so slightly in Denmark's flavor in the third game of the Scandi-off.
Scandi-off still fire. We still have a chance. We took a round from the most loyal Zato, other than Shinky, obviously.
Ooh, start to go with a counter hit.
Crazy reaction, I'm not even gonna lie. But hey, Halo is younger, so we kind of be checking him like that.
So kind of, I thought you were gonna follow. He's kind of younger, so less impressive, really. It's just expected, if anything.
I mean, yeah. To be fair, if you get hit,
yeah.
I mean, hey.
If you hit a teenager with a charge dust, what are they doing?
True. Should have spent more hours a week.
Ooh. Oh no! Gonna be a big drop there. PRC, gonna catch him with a 2H. Another in the corner. Eddie's available.
Oh no!
Big opposed play, and that's gonna be the round.
Mm-hmm.
Duel 2.
Not biting there. Gonna just block the wreck is out. Eddie's out. Deflect shield baited. And Chip is gonna take a direct trip to the corner. Ooh, but bravely DP's out.
Oh no. I think there's one more situation for death for Chip. Fitty, but bravely goes for the YRC. I like that. I taught him that, by the way.
That was a Stockholm YRC. It was a signature.
Ooh!
Oh, okay. Just kind of dancing on him.
Okay. That is why Sweden is better.
That was Aaron was playing with his food there. I'm not. Was making Halo sweat. Ooh, gonna knock them out of the reset there.
There we go.
Keeps him in the corner. Hand over the burst or let me have positive. We're gonna go for positive. And it's looking scary. It's looking scary for Halo.
There's one more situation. I need the burst bait. I need the burst bait. Oof.
Ooh, brave mash out. Gonna YRC. Keep the offense going. Get 6 speed out. Bursts them offensively back into the corner. Desperately trying to keep the corner here. IP's everything, but doesn't manage to get out of the pressure still.
No! One more. One more. Hit him with the shuriken.
Frogged!
No.
Frogged!
No! No!
Frogged and sworded. Alright. Opposed to the insurance and gets backthrown! Gets backthrown after all of that.
Let's go!
Aaron putting another point on the board for Team Sweden.
Listen, Aaron, if you're hearing me, stop fucking throwing shuriken. You're gonna kill yourself like that.
Can we coach the players? Can we?
I'm already the secondary coach.
Listen, if you're in chat, keep throwing shurikens. Keep throwing shurikens. They're cool and funny.
I
Alright.
need Team Sweden to lock in properly for this one. There we go. That's the lock in.
Frogged
Nerf
again!
Zato.
Frogged again!
Listen, Tatami, we need to nerf Zato. That's the
Foiled
agenda
by
right
an
here.
amphibian. Look, I'm on your preaching to the choir here. I'm.
Okay, since we're talking about Viking, shuriken buff idea. We make shuriken explode like Viking gun.
True.
What if it explodes into like a lot of tiny shurikens or just like shrapnel that just travels in separate directions? That would be a.
Brave burst,
Be
but
kinda
you're one
cool.
frog away from death. Oh, speaking of
Another
one frog
frog
away,
hit!
No, man.
Death by amphibian! Death by 1,000 tadpoles.
6 feet.
Right, Eddie's out. Block the spears. Another frog. Keep you in the corner.
Oh no, that's so much damage.
Gonna be putting
That is
Aaron
a cool
through the wall with 50% of Chip's health gone. It's not looking good.
We've seen Aaron go for the combat more than once. Uh-oh. No.
Unfortunately, Opposed gonna be the play there.
We're still
With
not
a
out yet.
perfect.
We're still not out yet. This is only stage 2, baby.
This is the second act. This is the second act. You gotta make him guess, you know.
Come on, lock in Sweden. Lock in Sweden. We need to lock in properly. Listen. Lock in.
You know, if there's anything, I would imagine there's VCs for the team. You need a little bit of, you know, the locker room.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, it's like, guys, we've been fucking around. We need to stop fucking around.
How much football?
Like, what is this team? I don't recognize this team. This is...
How much football do you know before I start dropping references?
I don't know. I know like almost nothing about football, but you know, you can like go off. I'm just like going strictly from like sports movie tropes. I have very little knowledge about football.
So, if anyone knows the legendary coach Mourinho, obviously, that dude had the most deadly halfway talk or like halftime talks in history of football. Like he would kick, he would scream, he would throw lockers. That's what I need to do with this team.
What
to lock
whole
in.
like the whole locker?
Hey,
that's insane.
That's the stories. Those are the stories.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Like
well,
kicking signs off of the walls, like throwing. They need fire.
This is what I need to be seeing at Meltdown. This is the kind of energy I need to be seeing at Meltdown between rounds. This is what I need people to be doing at locals, just between rounds.
Exactly.
There's high stakes. There's high stakes.
True. We cannot keep letting Tiger and Pretcho get away with the prize money every single time.
Exactly. Do you know, like, Pretcho has made it a habit now to just rob us all blind of our lunch money and funnel all of our hard-earned money into London's musical theatre scene. I think she's seen Hadestown like 8 times now, and like half of that is just Meltdown winnings. Like, it's incredible.
Was I happy about the German gap, man? It is your job to root for Sweden this time.
Is it? I wonder where Shang's allegiances lie here. I wonder, because there's no Slayer here to root for. There is a Baiken.
There is a Baiken.
There is a Baiken.
Nice.
Ooh. Finesses the way over the frog. JP manages to jail them out of the air. Gonna catch them. Out of Eddie, stalling with Invital. Stalling with Invital.
Ay, ay, ay. Not.
Ooh, but gonna be a
We need
big
that.
counter hit.
Yeah, I don't got these.
Did we
I don't
manage
got
to reach
these.
the corner? This is death.
Absolutely, absolutely, we do.
Yeah. Nice.
I have
reaching.
zero doubts in my mind that this. He just turned 18 and spent 17 of those years in training mode with Chip. That's all.
17 years. Ever since Missing Bling.
Exactly.
That's dedication. That's dedication to the ninja.
Just frame one in the hospital, out of the womb, yo, hop on Chip.
You just see the ninja, you see a shuriken, you see the alpha player, you're like, that's me, baby. That's my character.
Yo, that 6P needs to get shot. Oh! Not that 5P though.
That's signature Assassin's Guild 6B on Zato.
Oh!
Oh, back throw.
No, no, no.
Gonna
no,
bait
no.
the wire C
Ooh.
and take the round. Hand over the defensive resources right now.
Oh yeah, that's true. Missing Link was 27 years ago. Oh my goodness.
Goes for the cross up, but doesn't manage to get anything more off of it. Gonna punish the first such attempt
No!
there. Doesn't
No!
confirm and gonna get punished. Tapta's gonna go and the frog is gonna gracefully leap over Aaron. Deflect shield doesn't unfortunately manage to get Halo far away enough for it to make a difference, and the counter hit
No!
huge gets shimmied and killed. That was scrambly. That was scrambly. But there was no escape. It's almost like it was scrambly to provide false hope. I almost feel like Halo was really upset that Aaron seemed to be playing with his food in that first round. That it's like, oh, you want to see what play with your food looks like? Counter hit, drop the combo, shimmy you immediately after, because I know you're mashing back throw. Because I know you're mashing back throw. They go straight back in. Both players smashing the rematch button after something like that happens.
Oh no,
Ooh, the
not
frog
the frog!
from the frog with the chair from the top row.
No, this is the cage match. No.
The frog was like fully off screen. That's like some Carl Clover, like that's some Carl Clover, like type stuff right there.
All right, our knockdown. Let's see the magic you're creating right here.
Alright, Zato with 100 meter on defense, but that's only YRC usually, or backdash BRC if you happen to be playing Shinky. In fact, it's only backdash BRC if it's Shinky.
Yeah, look at that. Orange just completely blocking, scared of the frog. This is the first command grab I've seen Halo do. Don't burst. Yeah, good shit.
The
Just
rest
keep it.
of the rest of the round was just conditioning for all of these command grabs that we're seeing now. Every single other round that they just played up until now, conditioning. The Penten Pro V.
Oh my god, I like that. No! Okay. We got a simple combo. Fat damage though.
Alright,
no!
goes for the cross-up whiffs the throw, PRCs away. Goes for Rekka 1, hits but doesn't make anything off of it, and... Gonna find themselves in the corner! Another cross-up, gets a hit. Reset keeps the corner. Tries to bait a YRC, goes for the throw, and is gonna close out the round.
That's the star player. Chip!
Alright, activating the gap. Flight into... There wasn't any delayed GH, but we're gonna go straight into another frog.
Oh!
Drunkard Shade gonna get interrupted. Evil Cryo being cornered.
Keep it simple this time on. Nice one!
Oh, Drunkard Shade into a pose, but just gonna get thrown straight out of it. Interrupts.
Oh, that's beautiful. Keep yourself out of the corner. Don't get burst. Nice meter management.
Right.
Good.
Oh, that wasn't attempted. I was certain there was going to be a back throw incident there, but
Yes!
there's not going to be a chance. There's not going to be a chance. Aaron taking it.
Big if true, and it is. The whole thing about not using shuriken, that what I said to Aaron, that was just a ruse. I knew the Danish were listening.
You were just feeding false information since you were in the privileged position to be able to have a kind of soapbox in this case. I respect it. I respect it.
Duel 1.
Oof.
Right. Eddie clapping. Got to clap for the last time for the next few seconds.
Ooh.
Ooh, big 6p. Blocks the tap dust. Second one entirely whiffs. Gonna
Love
get back
that.
thrown.
With his whole chest, just runs up and throws. Lost frame, spitty out that. Ooh, watch out! You're
Overhead bursts out. Oh, that's 6p, leading the buck into the corner. Beta Blade bravely out of the sandwich pressure. I don't want to hold anything. Right, oppose for insurance. Gotta have Eddie behind you. Gotta get hit here. With sword to reset pressure here.
Nice!
YRC successfully out of the Zato pressure.
Okay, that
But-
was kind of sick. I'm not even gonna lie.
That was kind
kinda
of
sick.
clean. I was kind of clean.
Oh, I hate giving the Danish anything. I don't
That
want to give
was
them
good
praise.
offense. That was just good offense.
Find the
Okay,
hit.
here
Aaron. You need
interrupts
one
the
more.
second Rekka. Interrupts it. Ooh, YRC successfully out of it again. Gonna get thrown. Runs straight up them. Reset.
No, not
JH
like this.
baits
Not
the
like this.
burst. It's not gonna be
Oh,
enough
this is
to
gonna be
kill,
big.
but it's looking bad.
No.
Last chance, it gets thrown.
Halo looking too unstoppable right now.
Looking solid. Looking solid. Eddie's eaten. Ed is eaten today. That's why he's always clapping. He's happy. Aaron, unfortunately, leaving the room here. Who can put an end to Hey Halo's reign?
What do you think? Thinking Alexia is gonna be winning against Zato? The Zotham one.
How does she do? How does she feel against Zato?
I mean, good question. Like season 4 just threw a wrench in like the whole system, so I really am not sure anymore. Like especially Ram is so different. She needs to adopt a new playstyle. But in general, like if you ask me just like a year ago, I would say definitely really good.
What is also really good is that another $20 from Kali Cavalry to the match.
Oh my god! Yeah,
Ooh.
jobber sweep. We still have Clamp in the background. We still have the Omega pipe bomb. That I still
The
believe.
same jobber because you still have to go to work.
Oh yeah, I gotta wake up at 6 tomorrow, man.
The wagey life.
Yeah.
Sending you a hug.
Thank you.
That is
Nice burst. I like that. Nice, fat.
the real bravery here is commentating and playing in brackets on weekdays on a 9 to 5.
Oh, I saw the startup. Unfortunately, getting punished all the way to the other corner. Will Halo actually take the ball break? Absolutely, especially with the super.
The super gonna be drills into 2S, cover the gap. Going into the corner, gonna get hit again. Back throw! And this could be everything.
Fitty off of this. Goes for the high. Good stuff.
Ooh, good burst there. Ondo clashing there. And that's gonna be enough to kill. Don't think she gets... Ooh, she go burst just on the last hit. JH putting an end to whatever shenanigans were supposed to happen up there. JH said, no. I've worked hard to have the sword up in the air. And I'm gonna put a big wall of red right in front of me. Right, Eddie very insistently telling Grom to go into the corner. She was convinced. Ooh, hey Halo looking strong. The momentum is definitely in his favor right now. I want to see, but I believe in Alexiad.
Me too. I definitely do. There's no Denmark sweep. We need some love in chat. I see the Swedish server. We need some more typing in chat. Please, everyone's still awake. I mean, on average, the Swedish player is a, wagey. So maybe everyone's actually falling asleep. I'm not even going
Do you have an older average on the average Swedish player?
Sure.
Right.
It's like we do have...
That would explain it.
Aaron is the youngest one on this team, but I said it earlier. Without him, no one would be younger than 27 in Sweden's team.
Oh, okay.
So we're already at a disadvantage. Like Halo and the other Danish, they've barely been born.
It's
Like
the
they can't even drink.
It's the experience. They got the advantage of experience. You know, and wisdom, you know? Like, you're playing this game, you're like 28, you get hit by like a... You get hit by a frog, it's not the end of the world, you know? It could be worse.
Absolutely. You could get hit by the charge dust.
You get hit by the charge dust and you're like, well, you know how it is.
Oh no!
Speaking of how it is, you know, it is sometimes you do lose the first round against Dota, but that's okay.
We still got this in the bag. Team Sweden. We still need to lock in.
Ooh,
chatters.
Eddie,
players.
absolutely dead. Right, gotta get opened up by the sandwich pressure, get put in the corner.
Nice!
Land, throw. Opposed defeated. Gotta go into the sword toss PRC, into corner pressure. Another guard pushing to throw.
Just to extend the sword timer. That's so minus if they actually block it. Did have meter, but unfortunately not enough for the flip. Nice! Gets the trade, unfortunately. Let's see here. Come on, Alexia. Fat counter hit off of that. Or see that. And we're just going to be rowing that safely into victory. Come on. We can still hear it. I can still hear the bells of victory.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
High piece the 5H, not gonna do anything with it. Oppose, ominously looking in the corner, but gonna be left without Eddie Gage and in the corner. Swatted back into the corner. Oh, but guess who's in jail now?
No, Alexiad got these.
Oh, she blocked everything up until the command grab.
She still got this. I know for a fact she still got this.
Alright.
Ram
Spends
Airlines.
50 to just say, I just want out. If I can just go back to neutral, I know Ram got me.
Absolutely. And here we see the damage, especially with the new 2-1-4-H changes.
Or just PRC, and that's so hard to block. Gonna be going through the wall.
Just patience. Just take it slow. Swedish bureaucracy right here. We need it. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Gonna go through the wall, not enough to kill. So it's actually not a terrible situation with 100 tension and full burst here. Oh. That jab whiff was terrifying and still gonna manage to close it out. I actually was holding. I was holding my breath with the jab whiff because I fully saw that connected earlier.
Zato wins.
Heartbreaking. However, hey, Halo is looking with the momentum on their side. Inertia. Newton's laws.
Momentum.
Things of that nature.
For sure.
Got the ball rolling.
But we still have two players with two stock. I was about to say stocks, man. Listen to me. How is this possible? Never played a game of Smash in my life. But we still have two players. We have Clant and Lover with 2 health left. Aram with 1.
Would imagine you just saying stocks and everybody that you're just raising an eyebrow. It's like, like everybody always mentions the Inglorious Bastards. The Inglorious Bastards is like every time you mention, like, thanks for the friendlies. And it's just.
To be fair, like originally, like I started doing a lot of team stuff sometime in like 2022. And like I come from Smash, right?
Mhm.
And a lot of I did use the stock format they use for crew battles in Smash, and I think it's really cool.
I do love. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of a bit in love with a fake term that people make up for Smash terms. You know, like guesses for mix-ups.
Messy
I've
guesses.
used that. I love messy guesses. I think messy guesses might be my favorite fake terminology ever brought over.
What's the wake up call in Smash again? There was something. It was really ridiculous. I don't remember what it was.
Was it like a real one, or was it one of the joke
I don't
ones?
remember, but it's like a Mamma Mia. That was it.
The Mamma Mia.
The Mamma Mia.
The Madonna Mia. Dio Santo.
Ooh. With less players left, should win the next match. Yeah, that's Sweden. So you're rooting for Sweden no matter what. Thanks, Gideon. Appreciate it. The what now? Yo.
I think the team with less players left should win the next match. Gideon always with the chessboard out, always thinking strategy. No regional allegiance, no nothing. I'm just like whatever's good for me, whatever's good for me in this match.
I
respect
respect
it.
Marissa's comment. How is sex kick not an incredible term?
It's a sex kick. I'm sorry. I'm with Marissa on this one. I'm coming out as anti-sex kick.
How do you not like sex kick?
It's so like, okay, it's so like 12-year-old. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of like, you know, because usually I'd just be like, oh, I love most of these. I can't be too mean, but the sex kick one, I'm just like, no, I can't take it seriously.
You know what also is 12-year-old? People with whimsy. Why are we old?
You can have whimsy. Look, you can have whimsy. And not call it sexic. I think you can have, you know, like again, you see me here using messy guesses unironically. Like I love that. But the sex kick, come on. Could be anything else. Could call it something else. Could call it like a dance move. Could call it like a lot of other things. But just the sex kick, not even like a sex move, like naming one. It's just the sex kick. To me, it's like, no. No. That's not good writing. That's not good writing. It's no hype moments in aura or good writing, to me.
Let's see who they send next. It's gonna be Dogyan.
What do they call the Falcon thing, right? They call that like the people's knee or whatever. Like that one's better. I like that one. There's a lot of like terms for the knee.
Okay, Marissa just convinced me with that kick has no sex. That is incredible.
That's literally aura. You think the sex kick is aura? It is not aura. I'm sorry. I'm pulling. I'm gonna be dying on this hill.
Okay, but I will have no shame thrown on the Captain Falcon knee. Like the knee's.
No, that's good. That's hype. That's hype. I like that. A man who is canonically not getting sex. Is that true for Mario? I don't know my Nintendo lore. I don't actually know if that's if that's confirmed.
When is Peach ever home? She's like busy being kidnapped all the time. And when she isn't, she's doing shit like Teach Showdown or whatever in the new game called Showtime.
No one says sex kick. They shouldn't. They should have a better term. Workshop one, you know? Have a little bit of an improv session. Get something sorted out.
Look, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think it's funny, but also a friend of mine always says I'm like one of the most intelligent people he knows, but I have the humor of like a 10-year-old. So it kind of checks out.
Peach isn't his wife or GF or anything. Is it like a situationship? Like, what's going on there? Is it like
why is he saving her?
I mean, is he like contracted?
If Peach was just a friend, by the time she got kidnapped like the 8th time, I'd be like, yeah, okay, no, man.
Hey, I value my friends. I would save my friends. No, I'm,
I would tell
I do all
them
that for a friend.
themselves.
I would, what's it called? I travel to the hell and back to save the homies, and then you just give a kiss to the homies on the cheek as well, you know? You got it.
I love turtles. I'm not killing billions of turtles every time.
Oh, that's fair. You know what? There is like a collateral, and it's a hell of a collateral on saving Peach. This is true. Because it's like, realistically, they're just stuck with like bad contracts to like Bowser.
I would stop with her.
I'm sure Paper Mario goes into this. I've never played Paper Mario. I've heard really good things about it, but I'm sure it goes into this.
Politics of stomping Goombas.
All right.
Oh, we will go into this next match though. And
Sweden
Sweden's still alive.
unleashing the secret weapon.
That's Klant.
Klant waking
on,
up after
Klant, I
hearing the
need
sleep,
this,
the
bro.
sleeper activation, like the sleeper agent activation phrase. That was like, can we play Akusoge on your laptop immediately, like locked in?
No, it's like the faster you finish this, the faster you can play your Kusugaze. And he's like,
Exactly. Can we play like the Sailor Moon? Can we play like the Sailor Moon fighting game on your laptop? He's like wakes up instantly.
no, he's got a few glasses of whiskey in him now. He finally had time to drink.
Wake up, clan. Wake up, clan. We have Accent Core on the Wii to play.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Stop labbing Strive defense. We got the Among Us fighting game to be labbing.
Oh my god, he would like he'd log in immediately if you told him.
Is he gonna be on Nan Impact? I hope so.
This is where we can do a bit of stealing for Hessen Crash. Will Hessen Crash have the motion control?
Who drops the tether combo? The tension penalty not gonna give them enough tension for the Yusansen.
Oh, tries
Blocks the tap dust.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, the
Guard
50-50.
cancel. I don't want to hold anything.
No.
I don't want to hold anything. All right, there we go. No, make him think. I appreciate that. Just wait a little bit in front of them, then Yusansen. It works great. You just get to see them squirm. You know, you can just get to see them switch their guard like a few times. It's good for fear farming.
Oh, interesting. Did he get the clean hit? No wall break at all.
All right.
Oh my god, I felt it, man.
Big punish.
I felt it that he was go for that. Nice block. 50-50 block.
Right. Reapplying tether. All right, and we're in Scramble City officially.
Obviously.
The Escabari special. Oh no! Drops the first pickup after the combo.
Oh my goodness, man.
And just like that.
I got
And
a bone
just
to
like
pick
that.
with Sinjul here. What do you mean worse than Accent Core plus R? It's like a motion control Accent Core. It's peak. What do you mean worse? You mean better?
Motion control accent core. I am intrigued.
Don't be.
Yeah, okay, it's gonna be better
Really?
than that. Depending, the scale of, it's absolutely disgusting. This is the best shit ever. It's a circle, so like, it's right next to each other.
Duel 1.
So
This
up
is.
to you.
I just want to practice doing FRC like hitting FRC like 2-free windows on motion controls. Like I just want to imagine somebody playing crosshair proficient doing motion controls, and it's
Oh my
glorious.
I'm winning, but I'm
From my
losing.
camp.
There's one
Winning by shaking.
potential.
I kind of really want to do that. It will make me feel like a kid playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2 with like the Wiimote and like nunchuk again. I really. But instead, I'll be doing, I don't know, Testament of blockables or something.
Okay,
Nice.
unblockable.
Going to the corner, tries to bait the burst.
Oh,
Ooh,
really?
Gonna be managed to burst out though.
Nice. We take
I respect
those.
it, Doggin. I respect it. That was winnable. In my eyes, that was winnable.
No.
This, Hope dies last.
There we go. Back counter hit. Big counter hit. Go slash and into the super. Don't matter.
Boom.
Don't matter about if Viking got 4 or 5, 15 guts. That's still
Alright.
soul damage, baby.
Ooh!
Oh.
Rare instance of close slash air hit there on the way up. Ooh!
One time.
Moving
for the one
around!
time.
Moving around for a while, and then Clandestine is like, alright, that's enough. Bandit Bringer. Bandit has been
around.
brought.
Moving around at the speed of sound.
Got
places
places
to
to be. To follow the rainbow.
Again, Mark. Escape from the Swedish?
Follow me, set me free. Follow me and we'll escape from the Swedish.
We'll make
That
it
fits the
through.
rhyme scheme perfectly, actually. Yeah, good shout.
We-
Oh, daring.
Ooh.
Daring.
Every time I see Far Slash like successfully combo here, I cry. I like shed a tear. I just want you to know.
Yeah, I don't know. I also shut up here, but like probably for the opposite reason.
I
knew that!
It's just
No!
crying.
I'm just crying. Evil cry. Oh.
When Close Slash doesn't combo, my brain automatically writes it when to guitar tool.
One day this character will work.
Oh my god.
See, similarly, I've told people that on Biken, whenever if you want to, wilds are absolutely annihilating Doggy and South Bar. The end there.
Oh, just walks back to the corner like that. Too powerful. Aura too powerful.
Big punish. Big punish. Nice.
Aye. Lock in. You have to lock in. Nice. Delay there. I felt that too.
Alright, big punish. Big punish there. Oh, gonna try to go for the extension. They're not gonna matter though. Gonna go for the parry. And just gonna run up and use Anson, and Club said no. No. None of that. Right, both players a little bit more careful with the tatami.
Oh my god. Swedish players jump.
You were by my side all along.
Does run on the tatami mat.
For the tether on him. Ooh! Whiffs the throw, but doesn't manage to punish him for the whiff throw. Scrumbles.
Ooh!
Clown's gonna come out on top. In the corner! That was terrifying. Right, 6 speed, doesn't manage to connect there.
Big. Oh, didn't get the clean in, unfortunately. But gets the
gonna get hit by the top
dust.
dust. Age checked successfully.
Let's go.
V-sync
One more hit,
checked.
Clant. One more hit, Clant.
The 2H lets it rock. Does it? Is it gonna die here? Gets backthrown. Alright. Bursts out. 100 meters. Shoot the gun. Gonna do it again.
Let's
Maybe.
go.
No,
Let's
I was
go.
certain. I was certain.
Last one, baby.
I feel that input so much. I call it the forbidden input, the 6p into Banded Revolver, because you get, when you practice solo, even when you're proficient, you sometimes just get wild throw because it's.
It happens. It makes perfect sense. In the buffer, from the buffer perspective, it makes perfect sense of what would happen. I wouldn't blame anyone. Blacken has a very similar one with just landing and getting super input when trying to TK immediately after. Because this game has like an egregiously long buffer for inputs at times.
Only for motions, like for special motions.
Yeah, not true.
The input buffer itself is only 6 frames, which is pretty okay, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty that's just lenient, but like on a good scale. But for motion inputs, it stays in there forever. It was one of the main reasons that for guard cancels, people struggle to get the dash karas because even if you parry, you do the dash kara, you still get super because the you still have the parry input before the half circle. Which makes it really difficult. It makes formulating tech really difficult just because you're basically playing around the motion buffer half the time. Or you're using some dirty tricks to trick the input buffer to drop any previous motion attempt. They should call it the sex parry. They should not call it that.
Oh my god.
They should not. They should not call it that, no.
They should call it the chastity parry.
The chastity parry. Just as a what's it called to have it as kind of a juxtaposition to Angie's super colloquial name.
Sex with a man versus the
chastity, a chaste relationship with a woman. Imagine this.
We're calling the Angie Perry sex with a man and the Biking Perry relationship with a woman. That's insane.
Platonic relationship with women.
You know what? I didn't realize until a few months ago that that Angie's super stance is just like Biken's Azami stance. Because I just didn't connect the dots. It's very obvious once it was pointed out to me that he's just holding the fan kind of upside down. Which is really cute. I like that.
It's still so funny to me that they just like kind of sideline drop that they are married now in the anime. It's so funny.
Wait, did they?
Yeah, Johnny just says he has a weak spot for married women, and she just looks at him like, man, why did you say that?
Oh, Johnny is just saying shit, as far as I understand, in Dual Rollers. He said, I think because I've only watched 2 episodes, but he said something I think it was like the first episode of Dual Rulers where Johnny, I think what Utica goes in and just goes like, oh yeah, no, I have a perfect memory of every woman that walks through this door. And I'm like, no, cool, man.
Okay, he's full of shit.
That's hella weird.
He is full of shit
hella
and weird. But also, she did not look at him like he was wrong. Like she looked at him like you are right, but I did not want.
Also, we're going like it's like basically she didn't respond to that, so it's like by inference, it's like Bika is married in the show.
Yeah, she definitely did not respond to that like she wasn't.
Right.
Duel 1.
Oh, birthday train, hell yeah.
Oh, Tuesday, birthday train. It's actually, this song, honestly, I kind of like it. It's just such a slap in the face for fighting too.
Yeah.
But I don't dislike it.
Oh my god, there's no way the Vortex Wake Up connects. Hit him with the plant! Bring Sweden back!
Alright, the Tia Jones special though. Ooh, 2K didn't save them out of that one. Ooh!
That's fair enough.
Back at full screen. Here's a tornado for your troubles. Just checking the air, just 6K, just like just in case. Right deflection, stay away from me, please and thank you. 2K, doing his job.
Nice!
Oh! Bandit has been brought.
Bandit!
Bandit!
One day he'll find that dog. One day.
Ooh, there's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh no! Axel can't take this! Axel can't take this! Can't take the heat, bro!
Alright, 6H RC, or the I want to win this interaction special.
Okay.
Ooh, big counter hit.
Oh my god. Where are you going? I like that.
That's 6S paying dividends. Stocks go up, gonna be a big punish here.
Oh, you say stocks?
Okay. Ooh! Capta's gotta find a target. Plant just decidedly woken up, fully locked in. I don't know how many whiskeys he's in right now, but maybe there's like a sweet spot. There's like an optimal amount of whiskeys that he's in.
He's got that calculated, like, that is a science for him. Like, he got this down.
Right. He's got like a big whiteboard behind him with just like a lot of equations, and you just see like a final, like, QED is like 2.8 like liters or whatever. It's like that's it. That's the number.
Ooh, the mace switch actually.
No, TH Jones always a roster specialist.
Yeah, because it started out with Johnny versus Alexiad, and then just two different characters versus Trant. Interesting.
Let's see if it works out. Oh, it's gonna be another throw. I would go for the third one here, but that's why.
That's why we're
I would have
commenting.
been back thrown.
Incredibly interesting offense. I love the...
R slash.
Oh my god, let's go!
Duel 2.
Totsugek.
What's the
Right,
deck?
gets knocked by the corner.
Uh-oh.
Totsu, and I can't stress this enough. Geki. Back to the corner. Ooh, lands into getting thrown. Watch your ankles. Ooh, getting clipped by 5H. But drops the conversion there. Could be scary. Alright, tap dust to close it out.
This is gonna be a sweep. I'm still believing it.
Plantian is
God.
crazy, Marissa.
I mean, of course there could be a sweep. There's no ram.
Like Emmanuel Klant. The philosopher.
Good one. Nice! Was it 60?
Plantian Essex.
There we go. Yeah, I know. I noticed a few whiskey glasses. That's for sure.
Alright.
Oof.
Okay there. Tries for a shimmy. Tries to bait the DP there. Gonna go for the top dust, so that's gonna be enough to kill. Plant adjacent. We've finally found our Clantagonist.
Age checking a very employed man. True, by the way. Oh yeah, true. Game L refills his glass. Needs more whiskey. The curve is dipping down. We need to bring that up just a tiny bit.
Maybe, you know, I've definitely can believe that somebody would hit, say, heavy mob cemetery. It's just like, this is the maximum amount of time I can give myself to take another drink.
I mashed there for that's crazy.
Incredible, actually.
Alright, waiter, I would like some more soul back out far slash.
Some more soul bad guy whiskey.
Punish the DP
Nice.
to burst. Jones back in the corner. Gonna get wall broken. Good old Pobo for Clant. Ooh! DP's into the stratosphere. Not gonna get punished for it though. Right?
Nice.
Alright, fishing. Fishing with counter pokes.
Uh-oh.
It's a day ending in Y, and May is fishing for counter pokes.
Nice. Did not bait the YRC. I love that. Love to see it, Denmark. Thank you. Keep doing that. No!
Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Duel 2.
Immediately clipped and gonna be brought swiftly to the corner. Mashes out. It's a
Nice.
good 4-framer.
Very minus. No, obviously wants to keep the corner right there.
Alright. Tia Jones.
Big.
Knowledge, just checking for Dolphin RPS knowledge.
Oof.
Ooh, thrown into the corner. Beach ball. Gonna get wire seed on the 2K. This corner has switched places like 8 times in the past 10 seconds.
That's the nature of these characters.
True.
Especially, I mean, the way these two players are piloting them as well.
This the way Clunt is using Bandit Bringer here is like Slayer players use Master's Hammer. This is how it's looking to be.
Yeah, and it works really well. It's a good move. Alright, let's go. Last round. Clan, bring this back to Sweden. Nice! Fat combo too. Through the wall. Clean hit. No!
Ooh. Gonna find a hit there.
That's fine.
No, the biggest conversion.
no.
3 KRCs. Come Dipper. By any other name.
The wannabe stun dipper. We can still bring this back. It's fine, Clan. Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you.
RRC. AKA I win the interaction. Bandit. Brought. Aircraft.
no.
Teched. Clump's gonna come out on the scrambles.
Clan's still has nice
Very comfortable in the scrambles. Very comfortable. Very comfortable forcing them. Very comfortable winning them, evidently. Not gonna make it easy.
This is just following the script, I believe.
The Cluntithesis.
Now we're gonna be switching
Lover
players.
gonna step up.
Yep.
Gonna step up. Can Choms switch to a different character when they switch players, or do they need to stay on the same character until they lose a game?
You can switch characters. It's a new match, so you can switch characters.
It's a new match. Okay.
Yes.
I was uncertain on the ruling there.
All right.
But
Orange
stick with the
versus
Maven.
orange. I do have to say, I love how Lover is using the butterfly like Goldo is drawn.
Sure.
Brings a
Just
smile-
kind of
brings a
walking
smile out of
behind
me.
it, JT. Yeah. Hi, DeVito.
Oh, that's actually a good combo. I like that. Unfortunately, but I hate that mark.
Yamada, Sun, Grenade May.
Oh,
Getting the all important. Ooh, Bucks run into Tabdas, but not going to be able to convert. Blocks the Rin, doesn't get much more out of it other than safe jump on this patch. Mercifully.
oh no!
Tsugek.
Nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
gonna give Choms a taste of their own medicine and just throw them upon landing.
There we go. Force the burst immediately and then back to another spin. Ah. Nice.
All
nice,
right,
nice.
got a
Put on the
burst.
corner. Oh no, right back into it. He gets the super.
Oh,
Doesn't
no
use the
super though. No super. No hard knockdown.
That's a
big
specialty.
counter.
I love that. Let's go. Ever since season 1 specialty, baby.
This time it's like, I am gonna use the super. I want the hard knockdown.
Mom said it's my
100
turn.
meter. For TH.
Yeah. Creation is gonna kick in real bad right now, and especially the fire guts.
Boom.
Oh.
That's basically just a bigger Angie hop, if you think about it, especially
True.
going into throw.
Ah, you got the conversions though. Hey, 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 hey!
We got Ko. Okay. Okay.
Don't clip that.
Okay.
Don't clip that.
Oh,
that,
big
clip
counter
that
hit on
though.
forced to burst. 100 meter on lower side.
Very fast with the burst. Drone is out.
Still 100% meter here. It's really, really scary. Gonna go for Rin. Tap this RC low. Gonna find a target. I don't know if this is enough to kill. Oh no, it is. It is. It is. I wasn't sure because that girl's good. She's got a lot of guts. Both of these characters do.
There we go, lover. Oh my god, I love that. He's cooking. Oh,
He's cooking with gas. He's cooking with gas, and it's a high flame.
Ooh, impressive for such a cool country. I ain't gonna lie.
Did you get a PR kind of disaster at some point because you weren't feeding your guests or something? There was like a whole thing.
Oh my god, yeah.
Remember that? Is this
Yeah.
like a thing? I need to know the truth. Please
if you
tell me you
actually-
feed your guests. Please tell.
It depends, but it has happened. Like it is kind of a thing.
It depends.
Yeah.
It depends.
This is a whole. Listen, do you know what this is? This is a whole.
I'm not on camera. You cannot see how scandalized I am. This is
Oh
like the
my God.
Mediterranean in me is like dying inside.
Yeah, it has happened to me. I've had Swedish friends, and you know, it happens. Yeah, see,
The
every
important
Swedish
thing is,
person
does this
has.
happen in Denmark as well? Because I can give you shit for this, but if it happens in Denmark as well, then you know, at least they don't have this one over on you.
Danes would
Swedish
never,
people are evil. Danes would never. Danes
Okay.
always feed their guests. Do I have this on good authority, Anatolia?
I knew that. I knew it. No.
I'm gonna run an investigation after this. I better not find out that Danes also don't feed their guests. Something's going on. This is a.
Oh no, Bill. Sorry, lover. You had it. You had it. Ah! You're too ambitious. And it pays off. Skill gap.
Oh, you thought it was gonna be Icarus, but no! Flew too close to the sun, threw just the right amount. The perfect distance away from the sun.
Gap G. I love those jump-ins. Lover, bringing the heat. Oh, watch out for the burst though. Oh, it keeps the burst. Interesting. A lot of damage on Axel's side though. Check it though. Don't be burst.
Ooh, matches up with the 2K. Doesn't manage to convert something meaningful.
Oh, yeah,
Also,
yeah, yeah.
blows up the spin! Suigetsu no Hako Boom. Ooh, walks into the tornado!
You know what I think I
Gel,
saw?
you need a raincoat or something. That was dangerous.
I think I saw the startup of a parry.
That was definitely a spin startup. Yeah, try to spin through the tornado.
Spin through the eye of the tornado. I respect it.
If anyone can do that's the Gap G. Oh.
Alright, didn't attempt it this time. It's like I have...
Oh my god, the trades. Yeah, that's good. Keep the burst.
And
Nice.
this is good for Axel, and this connects through rainwater. Not
No.
fully.
Yeah.
Tries to skip the corner.
Yeah.
Not gonna be- Oh, wait, is it enough to kill?
Yeah.
Does this wall break?
Boom.
It absolutely does. Nicely done. Corner to corner. The Sanji character.
Yeah. Sorry for the hype.
This Sanji is
my
pretty,
these
this
are my,
Sanji
these
is
are my
pretty
friends.
neato.
Yes. Oh my god, these are my friends, and I love them, man. Oh my god, I love them so much. You're playing out of their goddamn
The
minds.
guests sit in the couch chair while the hosts feast. What is going on over there? What are
No,
you
okay,
doing?
listen. No. It's not true. Like, we at least have a couch. It's not the chair.
I'm. To be fair, that would be better, I guess. It does also mean that you can put more people there, I guess. Also not feeding them, of course.
You heard it here first. Folks, Atomic Galaxy prefers the couch over the couch chair.
I didn't say anything about preference. I'm just seeing the advantages of the couch over the chair. Yeah, so I'm just recognizing the, the structural advantages.
Structural. Oh my days.
What are we even talking about? Alright, back to the commentary. Call that the Andre Nito because that was clean.
It was. I have to set aside my burning hatred for Mr. Mito on this side, on this one.
Syndrome's gonna get her asses for not being PG-13.
It is.
The families that didn't feed their
11
kids'
PM,
friends when they were over were all weird and shitty. Ah, but are we doing the no true Swede? The no true consequence for Swede said it's like, well, the ones that didn't, they're weird. And it's like, well, I agree that they're weird, but is it common? I need to know. I don't know how you would run numbers on this. You'd have to poll a lot of kids kind of visiting their friends. How do you get some reliable data?
Alright, we have 5 minutes. Okay, it's Alan next though. Okay, yeah, we still have...
Because, this is like deeply scientific research to basically have a verdict like, are the Swedish weird? Because this is what you're trying to discern here. Now, I've watched this documentary... I've watched this documentary, Midsommar, which was, quite compelling. But a compelling case.
you made a comment not too long ago. You're like, oh, when in Stockholm, I guess.
Yeah, I was... Oh, yeah, I remember because you were there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, that was the secret. It's one of them is with the meaning of the movie Flying Over People's Head, which is like never trust a Swedish person. That's the actual message of Midsommar.
Oh my god, that's the cultural exchange when we get to Sweden. It's like, you might be surprised, but it's just like, yeah, when in Stockholm, just do as the Stockholmers do.
Yeah. Now, if they offer you, like, psychedelics, like, if they offer you a lot of psychedelics and they're just throwing old people off cliffs, I'm like, when in Rome, I guess. Although the movie, I think I've mentioned this before, the movie is more of a testament to how weird PhD students are more than anything else. Because, if I saw any of that happening, I'd be like, I'm leaving, Friend or no, sweet or not, like, I'm getting out of here. But they're like, hold on, though, there's like a thesis angle to this. This could be interesting. Let's see where it leads, People are offering me, like, psychedelics, they're throwing old people on cliffs, they're wearing animal masks. Maybe, I shouldn't judge.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying, you need to... Sometimes you can listen to your gut, but not if you're an anthropology PhD, apparently. That's the...
The social benefits of throwing old people off of cliffs.
The social benefits.
PhD.
Are Swedes just Tekken protagonists? They're just throwing people off cliffs.
Oh, yeah. That's into a volcano, though.
Okay,
we don't really have any.
No.
True.
Heihachi threw
That's true,
Kazuya off
that's
the
true,
cliff,
yeah.
not a volcano.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, I mean, maybe Kazuya just had bad vibes, I think. I think that's from what I understood.
Yes.
That was a justification.
Yeah, sometimes kids have bad vibes. You gotta
You
throw them
just
off
have
cliffs.
kids have bad vibes.
That's what I'm
Nothing
saying.
you can do as a parent, honestly.
Why did you throw your child off a cliff? Bad vibes. I don't know.
I mean, clearly, it didn't work is the thing either way. So, case in point, you shouldn't have done it. It didn't.
Bad vibes were right.
I mean, if you
So
throw
we could
your
have
kid down a cliff and the kid survives, it's kind of like more proving your argument that it's like, well, something was off, like I was right.
Is throwing your kid off a cliff a heart play? Or a soul play?
Oh my god.
And the weird question, are
to the
Tekken...
Swedes,
to Tek-
just real quick, I just want to point out that the Swedes are carrying the Macharuino. God damn, look at this. Look at this. We got 73.
I think you know what you're saying. You're seeing the in effect here. What Mastodon was saying, the wage gap of the Swedish players coming into effect.
Yeah, take that H gap and put a W on it,
You
right?
mean they're all rich? Look at this shit, man. $60?
It's
No,
just
they got disposable income. I wouldn't go as far to say anybody.
welcome everyone here in chat. Thank you, Keno, by the way, for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
But well, I can only say other European countries, Denmark, Spain, Germany. You played today. You didn't donate $60 like the Swedes do. I think
We have
You have
50.
something there.
It's $50 from Kalle Kabari. Oh my days, man.
This is,
I'm
you know
lucky
what,
that-
I'm kind of sold on the Swedes on this, because there was all the propaganda with the, like, not feeding, like, you know, the guests and stuff, but, you
Yep.
know, clearly we're
That's
seeing them
because
like
they
down
don't
in the
have money.
spirit.
Because they put it on match arenas, they don't have money to feed the guests.
Swedish parents too busy throwing money at, like, fighting game brackets to be feeding their children's friends.
Yo, listen, if
That
I
is a
ever
tabloid headline waiting to be made.
It's like an onion headline, but it's actually true.
Yeah. It is like, why did you feed your child's like friend? It's like, because this guy's like nasty on Kazuya. Like, you haven't seen him. Like, it's just priorities, you know? I don't know, is the child's friends like sick nasty on Kazuya? Do they have like, you know, do they have like good electrics like in neutral? Are they like whiff punishing everything? Like, I don't know. You know? Let's see it.
I scoop, but we have electrics.
Instead of us like, do you have any snacks? It's like, we have a copy of Tekken Tag Tournament 2, and, you know.
Oh, Tekken
controller,
Tag 2
so-
is goated, though.
And get to it.
Alright, it looks like the Danish are back.
Finally, let's go.
My
They have,
plus 3
like,
plus
used
huge
to have-
here, gonna spend it on something huge.
All the money from the Danish is invested in free ice cream and head stomper right here.
I'm so jealous. I'm sending love to everyone. A head stomper, unfortunately, will not be able to attend. I'm gonna get the FOMO of a lifetime.
Don't worry,
But it's okay.
I'll only do boring stuff during the weekend.
Thank you
Sorry
so
about that.
much. That's why you're on my go. Minimizing my FOMO by going out of your way of not having nice social experiences,
Obviously.
declining invites.
Uh-oh. Hopping on the Johnny this time. Ah! I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh, yeah, we definitely have to invade Meltdown again during the summer. Nice!
Ooh, CO back throws, spins through the card.
Whoa.
Gonna put Jonathan in the corner. Ooh, throw PRC backdashes, blows up the card.
Didn't go through the wall. I hecking love Anji. Plus frames, don't press.
Alright, Nageha?
Wage gaps. Woo!
Wage gap. You know, when Anji has Vita as well, you can't even blame them, because it's like, why didn't you block Loud? Like, why didn't you block Loud? I would have done Rin. What would I get? I get nothing.
Oh! Ooh, we got the season 1 tactics. No one's ready. All these people started during like season 3 and stuff. They don't know the old people. You know how
The
they
guard
played back in the day.
The Guard Crush generation versus the Anji faithfuls. Oh, the deflection not gonna do much.
Lover is warmed up. Completely different person. Let's go. That's one on the
Always feel
scoreboard already.
the way Anji looks when he does that super and he has the fan. I feel like he's doing like the Ojosama laugh, like the rich girl laugh, every time. Yeah, no, like that's how. To be fair, like that's how kind of the whole character. That's how he plays.
Like just being rich.
No. Just the energy behind doing the kind of
yeah.
laugh is what I imagine that Anji players feel in their heart half of the time, where they're doing Fujin after Fujin or spin,
That's true.
as we're seeing right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Straight to the corner, baby. And we're gonna stay there. Aggressive burst. Keep the corner. Plus frames.
Can't press. Can't press.
Redeems the plus frames into a juicy counter hit. Wall
I'm
break.
gonna turn into the rich girl soon. I'm gonna be laughing like that. Real soon. Check the wake up. Nice fuzzy jump. Doesn't get caught by the car, but this time does.
Ooh.
Don't backdash against Johnny though.
Ooh, 100 meter! Oh! Hori super missing!
No.
Gets thrown!
You had the RC confirm as well.
Oh no!
You catch that. You catch those. You catch those. You catch those.
Ooh.
Let's go, lover. Let's go. Let's go.
Momentum on Lover's side right now. Blocks the Nagi head, doesn't quite manage to punish it there. We're gonna find the throw. Mid control. Hold this guard crush. Hold this counter hit.
Yep, another one. Oh, that's the classic Johnny
Senga.
gameplay. That's the
Super.
classic Johnny gameplay. Just 50-50s and guard crush and guard crush. What is this, Golois?
Get the Pobo. Do the safe jump.
The guard crush.
Ooh, just go forward and throw them.
Yeah, keep the burst. I don't think you're dead
Card?
yet.
A
Exactly.
card? Any card?
Any.
2 of diamonds.
Ah, shit.
Good for Wee Joker.
Come on, lover, you got this.
We Joker's my goat.
Here we go, baby. That's the hit you need. Hard knockdown. This situation can be deadly.
Yeah, what Wee
Go back
Joker
there,
is good
Johnny,
at
go
doing?
back there.
Stacking chips, which is what Evil Cryo seems to be intent on doing right now.
I gotta get that multiplier up.
Gotta get the molt up.
Nice!
Ooh, backdash is after a
Good
caught.
catch.
Gets a backdash caught with a close slash. Gets a 2k attempt also caught.
One
Throw.
more situation. One more. Put him into vortex. No! Not like that.
Ooh,
Wrong vortex.
CS anti-air. This is gonna be scary. This is gonna be scary. Gonna be a super wall break. Positive bonus. Hard knockdown.
Calling the YRC.
50
Gotta
tension.
get blocked.
50
YRC
tension.
gonna be
50
blocked.
tension.
No! One more.
Rin? Oh, doesn't confirm there?
50-50? No, just keep that. Keep that. Keep that.
Just about had the
50-50.
tension.
No!
Ooh. Went into the low. Went into the low.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't let this get in your head. It's fine. You still have one more match. You had this. You had this, lover. It's fine. It's fine. Just breathe deep.
Jonathan can bleed. Jonathan can bleed.
Jonathan can bleed. And you made that character bleed. Remember that.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Is this the Pot Exort theme? I think. I'm not certain.
Nice. That's what we need. I'm actually not sure. I don't know. I heard it sometimes, but I'm not 100% sure. What? Hey, yo.
Ooh. Oh! Scrumbles. Clashes. Trades.
The frame kill.
That offense felt like a TH Jones install, and that's not even the right team.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Keep spinning.
Unrelenting. Like a record.
Oh, no. The trade. How's that possible? Masaka. Ah.
Ooh. Shadow boxing. Fighting Ghost for a while. YRC. Gets
his
blocked. Both players hesitating. Blocks the Nagiha, but deflect shields after blocking the Nagiha. No!
That's it. That's it, baby.
Gonna be going through the wall with no burst available.
That's it, baby. Uh-oh. Good burst. Yeah, positive bonuses. No!
Oh,
Don't
that
throw-
butterfly! Oh my god, it barely had a chance to live. It got blown up.
Just keep calm. Keep calm. That's it. That's
no
it.
fish.
No!
No fish.
Keep calm.
The koi missed.
This is the Bananji. This is the yellow Anji. The iconic lover.
Ooh, no punish on the Nagiha there yet again.
Ah!
Senka continuing the offense, unrelenting.
Nice!
Ooh, interrupts the orange wall assault attempt.
There we go. That's the offense you need.
That's
Fitty
right. Hold this butterfly. Hold this hawk.
No! Buff that right now, Arxis. We don't got the conversions though. Nice burst. We have one more situation. Does it?
Oh my god, not gonna be enough to kill.
No way.
Jonathan does have quite a bit of HP. Not gonna be quite enough to kill. Doesn't manage to make anything with the close guns here.
That's Sweden, baby! That's Sweden!
And that's gonna be it.
That's Sweden!
And that's gonna be it. Wow. Clutching it out. Clutching it out. Clutching it out. Well played. Well played.
Let's go! Ah! Ooh, I'm saving the singing for our victory speech.
How's the
Sweet W.
How's the bracket looking?
I think so. It's the same on both sides. Clant got 1 HP. Lover has 2, and then on the other side, Hey Halo has 2, and then how's the name? Yes, thank you. Has only 1 left, so it's equal on the scoreboard. This is going down to the wire. Oof.
That's what we won. That's what we won. For the spectators. I mean, that's why they revised the script, because they got some bad feedback on the previous result, which was like a complete Sweden sweep, like all the way to grand finals. So that's no longer what's happening, I'm being told. But it was mostly for the spectator rating, so I don't, you know, not sure how it's going to develop. I see Clant already taken up his seat. The Clantagonist walking up as well. All right, I'm going to be heading straight in.
Oh my god, I am
Gonna have the Alanzata.
I'm definitely very nervous for this match, but I think the pipe bomb can make it happen.
Right.
Wow. Keeps the corner, good stuff.
2S to get out. Careful to not get DP'd there. Manages to get them to the corner, goes for the throw. OTG into more offense, gets blocked, gets clipped by the low. This is unfortunately going to get blocked. And this should be just about enough to get Eddie out. Eddie, very swiftly
Not
killed.
yet.
Okay, Halo going through the wall with 50 bar to his name. 2S going to get absolutely demolished by 6H. Unfortunately, not going to be enough.
Too much gambling, too much sauce.
No such
You know,
thing.
Sauce
The diamonds
is good,
are
but
just 2 meters away, Mastodon. You don't
That's
know.
true. You're only what is it? 20 wins from being a billionaire or something.
Exactly.
No, Swedes have to stop jumping. Never mind, keep jumping. Nice. Watch your toes, Halo. Watch your toes.
Clips it with a low. Boom, HVV. Gets stuck to the wall. Fafnir goes through it. 6H. This time the gamble does not pay out, but that's okay. You should keep gambling.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is not indicative of anything. Ooh! That's certainly something that beats... That certainly would be 2S. Right, drills. Oh, gets clipped by the overhead and is going to be that for this round. Gonna go straight in though. You know, if there's one thing though, you don't want to give Halo the momentum. This guy thrives on it.
What you apparently do want to give is $30 to the Maturino Calicabri pulling up again.
Oh my
Damn.
days. $100 pool. Oh my goodness.
Every time you see
my
Clan
days.
DPing, that's for $100. Now that's gambling.
Forget the roulette table. We sold that guy at home.
Ooh! Bandit brought, but not forgotten.
Are we gonna call that Blackjack and Vipers?
Nice.
Blackjack and Vipers is a good band name and also team name.
I could feel it.
Eddie
I could
goes
feel
the
it
wrong
in
way for a
Khan's
sec.
like. I could feel it in Khan's blood that he was like just. He wanted to bring her so bad. Like I felt it from here.
Alright. Gonna be another Pierce into 2S. Keep it simple, keep it safe. Go up, command grab, get sharked. Jabber C into closing out the run. That was clean. That was clean. Like the dishes.
Nice.
Boom.
Jump
Wild
for the
throw.
burst. Lamau.
Double
Hit him with
down.
the-
Gamble more. Gamble more. If you think you've gambled enough, don't. Keep going.
There you go. Hit him with the Swedish Mind Games.
Fortune favors the bold and those who DP at every possible interaction.
As opposed to Fortune favors the ball. The Spanish aren't on today.
The guy.
That was a crazy.
Calvo
burst, by
luck.
the way. Oh my god, the only 6P in the game that can actually clip that. Ooh!
It's box throws galore today. Good god. Right, 6B. That was just for intimidation. Just watching them with the 6B is like, I know what you are.
Oh no. Will this actually be it?
It's just
one more
not
hit.
quite enough, and Eddie is gone. Stalling with Invite Hell here. Gonna be able to find a hit. Nothing on Hey Halo's side to be able to defend with, and that's gotta be
Yes!
scary. Wild
Yes!
throw to close out the match.
Nerves of steel! That's our clout! Woo!
That was scary. That was scary. That was scary. Both players
Still.
vying for the momentum. This is aggressive. We're later into the night. They're both getting into it. It's like what, midnight and 1 a.m. like midnight and
Yep.
1 a.m. respectively. Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
A few whiskeys deep on a weekday, anything could happen.
Yo, no, he's built different. Like, he's done some crazy stuff. Did we see the burst? No, actually keeps it. Interesting. It wants the extension
Actually
for
gives us
orange.
like, doesn't matter. 50%, have it, have it.
Oh, you mean for
with
them?
my
I thought you were talking about
compliments.
detail. Fitty fitty. Check that. Nice.
Punch, punchy,
Punchies. Wait.
boom.
Nice, keep the burst. Oh my god, gamble more, gamble more. No, not again! Okay, there we go.
Alright, it's
Do it
okay.
again.
If at first you don't succeed, wild throw, and wild throw again. Alright, YRC. Soul is scary. Absolutely understand it. Not gonna be enough to kill, even with a wall break.
Oh, Kanda's come back from the same situation exactly.
6
I'm
HRC,
saying.
baby.
I'm
The old
saying.
reliable. The old reliable.
Halo can bleed. And this is the person to make him do so. TWS represent also.
Absolutely. See, I gotta have a soft spot for my TWS homies. Those who's now.
Those who
go.
those who S full kind of Viper.
Brew. Those who SVV.
No! Oof. Those who Sweden! That's true!
Those who Sweden.
Back in the trunk.
Alright, last round. Come on, Clank. You got this in the bag.
See, I think the only Swedish I have in me is Miss Svenska inte bra. That's all I know.
That's perfect. Finally spends that burst. Fat counter hit is gonna be huge if Halo doesn't burst. Doesn't. Corner position.
Boom.
Still fairly safe. Good stuff! Doesn't get counter hit for the full combo, but this time
Wild
does.
throw. Back into the corner. Gonna burst successfully there. JP. No, Not gonna get in here. Whiffs the throw, and that's huge. Not gonna have Eddie available.
Fitty for
to take
game.
one chance.
Hit it! Can't! Hit it!
God damn! God
Yes!
He's like, I learned that shit in Heritage for the future, bitch. I got that.
I'm on my knees.
See
I'm on my
me,
knees. Oh my god.
see me in what's it called? What's the Fate Unlimited codes or whatever? See me in what's the weird Toho one? There's like a Toho fighting game, right?
Oh my god.
I forget what it's called. I'm sure that he loves it. See me in Malmo type shit. Run it back in Malmo. See me in Gensokyo. That's great. No, there's like a Toho fighting game that I'm sure Clant has played. Is it like Antimony of Something Flowers, or is that just like one of the later Toho games? Antinomy of Common Flowers. That's the one. That's the one.
Oof. Man, my heart
Now
cannot
I
take
bet
this
you, I
more.
bet you 100%. I bet you 100% that like Clant could money match anyone in that game. I don't even know if he plays, but I'm sure he could. This man is versatile.
We need more gold in chat. We need more blue and yellow. We need more energy for our players because these two, Lover and Clant, are on a tear. You were talking about the momentum, and Clant is definitely defining it.
They've been wrestling for the momentum, honestly. They really, really, really want this. I'm sure it's a function that is getting later and later in the night. It's almost like you can feel the players playing more impatient the more you get later in the night.
You know what's...
They could be playing hungry. I don't know where they had dinner. Hopefully they had dinner before.
That's true.
Before all of this started.
I'm gonna tell you this. If there's a war of attrition for like just bodily exertion, somehow Clant wins every single time. The things he's done.
Man.
Not just
He's a
patient.
patient man.
He powers through everything. He walked home at like 3 a.m. just because his bus was late. And it took him like 2 hours.
Oh dear. Oh, he pulled the Sanakan.
He's been pulling stuff like I don't even remember. We some of the friends from the Stockholm FGC had like a house party with FGCs. He started the evening with plus R. He started the morning with plus R.
He started the evening. Oh
yes.
my god.
And then morning all the way through the night. If there's a war of attrition, Clant is there to win.
That's my go right there. However, Alan not gonna make it easy. Boom.
Absolutely not.
It's like, I don't care if you've played Plassar, I don't care if you played Heritage for the Future, I don't care if you played like Alpha 3, I am going to guard crush 50-50 you into Oblivion.
Yep.
And
there's
that's
something that
that.
can...
Y punto.
Ah!
Boom. Bunted was not brought this time. Bunted is still at
Behind
large.
it!
Ooh, the 2k, but Clant is like, no. I don't care if it's a 2k, I don't want it. He tries to DP through the card, unfortunately gonna get blown up by the card pop. Put through the wall, positive bonus, not looking good.
Oh my god, maybe it's the top tier that can shoot Clant down. But I still believe. Ooh! Okay. Ay. No bueno, as we say in Sweden.
True. I've heard this. Straight to the wall. Fly away! Oh, Mr. Finer. The Mist Finest. Kind of want Norio Wakamoto to just kind of like run through the voice lines of every other character as well. I just want to hear every character voiced by him.
Oh yeah, he's got a wonderful voice. The cell scream from Dragon Ball FighterZ, iconic, generational.
He is so good. He is so incredibly good. Although I've got to give credit to the English VA as well. I mean, because he sounds entirely different than Noria, which is understandable, but also I think it fits the character like a glove.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
Shout out to that performance.
Oh. The handshakes.
That's true. Alright, checking inputs. Checking inputs, vibe checking. We good? We good? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Good stuff.
They're back. People begin. People keep asking to go back. Goes for the low. Super wall break. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be enough to kill here. Boom. I don't think even somebody with Anji guts could have survived at that health.
No, I don't think so either. For sure.
Ooh! Bonded was brought, but not taken.
Oh my god.
And
so
another
many
one,
bandits.
2k this time. RPS.
Yeah!
Rock,
Zero,
paper, and
zero frame
scissors.
recovery. Remember that. 0 frame.
Fafnir, Fafnir, Fafnir.
Far.
I just got that. I needed a second. It's getting lighter.
Oh, was good, Craig.
Alright. Ooh, dash cancelling right behind them there. Gonna go for the instant overhead. Buck dashing.
Nice!
Oh my god,
let me slide into those
aura-based
DMs real quick.
interactions.
Uh-oh. No, not like that, Clan. Don't lose like that.
That's going
oh,
to
he
be
is.
enough,
No.
I'm afraid. Unless, okay. I thought they were going to go for the card at the end, but there was a brief moment. There was a brief moment of hope for Clant. I pogged personally, but I pogged. Personally, I was pogging very, very briefly. It was like a micro pog, like a. That was it. This closer. I feel like that happens pretty often. Pog hashtag pog for Clant. Hey, why wouldn't you?
Oh my god. Clant is out of the tournament, but we have one final hope. We have the Bananji. The Sweden's own. Oh my god.
Not just any Anji. Not just any Anji.
No,
Sweden's last
absolutely
hope.
Sweden's last hope.
Potassium sweep.
Potassium sweep!
Sweep!
I need this, Lover. I need this. Wasn't Lover the one who won against
Oh! Nah, I drin.
Bananji, I'm telling you.
Hit.
No, don't sit up projectiles!
Butterfly,
It's Johnny, bro!
poor butterfly, that cannot be ethical. Somebody call Peter.
Hey, Pino.
Nah, I grin.
Save GGST by
Piracy.
Anji.
Save GGST
Right.
Society. Lover, you're our last hope.
The Nagiha has gone absolutely uncontested there. And
There we
Lover has taken notice. It's like, hey, more Nagiha, you know what? I either hit you with it or get away with it. Why not? Hop, throw, boom. Round 2. Oh, the potassium sweep in question.
That literally. Everyone in Sweden has softened Denmark up. It's up to you to finish the job. Lover, you're our last
Ooh,
hope.
missed Finder into another one.
Ooh, that's so much damage. No, you can't back that
Damn.
Lover. No. Don't burst. Save
It's
the
gonna be a super buffet. Look, it's 100 meter, and it's an Anji with 100 meter.
Don't burst.
So Alan
don't
is gonna
burst.
have to be real careful here. Okay. It's like, you know what? Screw it. Just go forward CS. If you're gonna do something, do it now. I'm calling your bluff. Johnny is, after all, a gambler. Oh!
Interesting. Crazy decisions being made. He's minus 15.
Okay,
Hit something.
Nagiha whips.
Nice steal from the corner.
Ooh, deflect shield. Nullifying the Fujin.
Hey,
Throw.
hit him again.
Needles, plus frames. Nagiha. We'll get away with it. Another Nagiha gets blocked.
Not this time. Third time's the charm, baby. Ooh, the reset
Keeps
as
the
well.
corner. Keeps the corner. Hold this butterfly. Hold this tab dust. Potassium sweep. Potassium sweep is looking very, very likely. Very, very likely.
Oh my god. This is one round away from knocking Alan out of the tournament, and then one more game against Halo, the final boss of Denmark. How are you feeling to tell
Hey
me?
Halo, the final boss of Denmark is a Dark Souls ass boss name. Actually, I love that.
Hey, Halo.
Hey Halo, the last gatekeeper, like the last gatekeeper of Copenhagen, like Copenhagen is like a Dark Souls boss name.
Oof, interesting burst. No! Oh, nah, I'd win. Next time, you'd win.
Ooh! Card. Pick a card, any card.
What?
This time it was a 6 of spades. Only really
Nice.
good for 6th sense.
Wait, they have Cryo in the background. Cryo should be talking about Anji all the time. Not even
This
gonna
is
lie.
true. Well, no, he's an HC player now.
Oh, right, obviously.
No, he's an HC player now. Well, I don't know for how long, but this is the word on the streets. The streets being
Twitter.
Discord.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
probably. Yeah, knowing that. I mean, that's...
Ooh, burst there.
Burst there. It's like,
Interesting.
no. I believe in the round.
One more. Oh, that would have been a crazy one. Burst. Yes. Bring that back.
Okay. Jesus, okay, and it's not gonna be enough, Scrumble City, Scrumble Town, Scrumbleville, Scrumbleopolis.
Yes! Come on! Toast to scramble. Those who are in.
And throw.
Ah!
Another overhead!
Hate that for him.
Another missed finer is in order.
You know those like the cube in the square hole? That's the
That's right, Mr. Finer.
I think I'll overhead this time. It's fine. Reset. You have almost full burst. You'll get the first hit. Don't worry about it, lover.
Right, let's see this round start.
I'm telling you!
Potassium sweep!
Keep the corner. Okay, interesting. Almost has 50 tension though. We're gonna see the burst? No, actually very patient with it. Nice burst into the corner! Watch out for the burst.
Big counter.
Mercy. Hey!
Got the burst. Have 50
Come on.
to work with. Gonna convert off this Nagiha.
Keep the corner. Oh!
Got a wall break, giving them a chance at neutral again.
Nagiha.
Let's see.
Finish. Nagiha.
Oh! Swat them away. 2p. Get away from me.
Yes!
Ooh!
Lover!
Get away from me! They said.
Yes!
The Bananji pulling through.
The Bananji
The
believers.
Bananji pulling through.
Yes!
Potassium chat. Potassium.
We can do this! Oh my god! One more! Last hope!
But you
Lost
actually
hope.
do have a banana, I just saw.
Yeah, no, they actually have two. I have like a whole fruit bowl in front of the desk, so...
Save Guiltinger Sweden society, lover!
There's like a fruit bowl on this desk. It's probably it's a very ADHD desk, I think, just looking around me. There's a lot of things happening.
And behind you is just Viking silently judging the desk.
Yeah, no, I had to I had to wrap her. She's sitting up there. There's like that in a little what's it called? Got a little felted like red panda. There you go for the stream. It's really
Aw,
cute.
that's
Usually
really cute.
usually Bucken sits right next to it, but I had to dislodge them because for lighting, unfortunately.
The only thing I have is I have Little Felt and Dino Necro.
Oh, that's cute. No, that's good. That's good decorations. I had to kick them off because I decided to try hard the lighting, and I had to just set up some random photography lights we had, and for no reason. Just for what's it called? I've done this in kind of interviews or whatever, where I'm just like, oh, I just need the sound, the video to be perfect. Just like any reason now, not really. I just
The way it's set up on my shelf is like I have the extra Dizzy Nando, and on the right and left is like the Necronundine Felts. It's pretty cool.
oh, that's cute. All right, what are we seeing next? We're getting... Let's see, we have anybody on the stands. Anybody on the stands? We have Bananji, our Swedish Bananji, patiently waiting for their opponent.
All right. This is the potentially last match of the evening. What time is it? It's 12:05, but I could stay here for 6 more hours to see Lover Sweep.
I don't because I'm working an hour.
In an hour? What?
In an hour? Okay, we're cutting this close.
Yeah, my Thursday is rough. Like I go to work Wednesday night, get up in the morning on Thursday, go to work, come home in the afternoon, go to sleep, host either my own tournament or come here, and then work
Jesus.
again at night. It's kind of
Stock tweak.
Bed?
Stock tweak.
Wait, huh?
Batman.
Bedman? Bedman? Question mark?
Yeah, that is the question mark. Yeah,
That
you're
is the
right.
character, yeah. I mean, Alo has a bed. I'm just
Since
like, no,
when?
is he like hosting Wrestle or something? Maybe I don't know
my
what's
God,
happening.
yeah. Oh, that's the one color for Rizzo.
Oh,
my
Jesus.
days.
Oh, Jesus.
Yo, chill with the fireballs.
No, that was the R. That was the R. They have plausible deniability on that one.
Oh, that's the error. That's true. Hey, yo.
Alright, while this is happening, we can shout out Call of Cavalry once again for another $10 in the
Oh
match
my
room.
god.
Oh my God. Is this for the Sweden sweep?
Yeah.
I do think
sweep.
I do think it might be a Strive thing that's happening, because I don't know if it was just me, but power was like ludicrously bad with some people where I've never had issues with a connection before.
Oh yeah,
So
I think one of
maybe
them
it's
just has
just
to kill
a
the other. Yeah, they've decided to restart for everyone who isn't in the server or competitor. They've just decided to restart because, oh my days. Oof.
Yeah, unfortunate, but it happens. At least we didn't have any bigger, any bigger issues. You know how we usually get the connection bugs that necessitate either of the players to just completely restart their PC. I hate those. They're a nightmare for TOs too, because Marissa's been telling me every time. Because like it's not even either player's fault. It just drags out the bracket for basically no reason.
Yeah.
It's no one's fault.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like,
it's someone's fault, but not the players.
as a TO, I'm like at the point where I'm like, forget the balance patches. How about we balance these lobbies? How about we buff them a bit?
I'm 100% with you. If I were like to prioritize for them, and I'm just like, honestly, I will put up with anything like in the patch as long as you can make like the lobbies work and the disconnection scenes.
Yeah,
Like honestly,
yeah.
that is like the #1 quality of life thing that will make me enjoy the game more. Everything else is secondary.
I do hope we get with the next game, because I think the Strife lobbies are cooked, they're done. But like with the next game, we get better lobbies again.
As long as they don't just reuse the Exort code like they've been doing since Exort, because I know they used it for DBFZ as well. So as long as they don't do that.
Okay.
They will do it.
Time to get put into a situation.
Okay.
Very unsafe. Try to, I think, get the meter. No, where's the PRC? Where's the
with
PRC?
Throw. Oh my god, just hopping and jumping.
No, that's so unfortunate. Oh my god, you have to defend. You have to hold back. But Bedman with full meter is diabolical, so we'll see what happens. Nice catch.
Downright oppressive pressure in the corner for Bedman if he gets you into that position.
Yeah.
Back throw. Have you wire see a point blank there? Always on the table. Back throw is always on the menu.
No!
Ooh,
actually hit it.
unfortunate. Blocks the fish. Backdash is Fujin.
That's only +1. Yeah, nice jump out of that. The far slash clipping the... Oh my goodness, really? This is Scramble City, like all the way through. Oh my days. I cannot think of a better way to finish this whole tournament off.
It has to be. It has to be two people like fighting with tooth and nail. Just like in the dirt, in the mud. Because there are none of the clean stuff. None of that
No,
like
obviously not,
stick to the
obviously
game
not.
plan. No. You're in the dirt. You're fighting. It's the end of the night. You're a couple of drinks in. It's we're scrapping.
Oof, there's 1-0 for Halo, but remember, Lover has both of his lives left.
So there's chances, multiple
Absolutely.
chances.
Duel 1.
Come on, I want to see more hype from the Swedish community. This is our hero. The last hope. Nice. Hey.
Blocks the top dust here, nicely done. Gonna get back thrown, and that's where the pain begins. Right, jails them in the corner. Stay there, please. Ooh, nice whiff punish.
Hope it burst, but that's a good reset. Watch out for the reversal. Ooh! Ching! Boom!
Right, little bit of health left on Hey Halo.
Daring 5p.
Guard Crush launched the bomb. That always jump scares me. It's a
Yeah, it
season
really
4 special,
does.
that always jump scares me. The basketball.
Uh-oh. Has 50 tension left. It's just gonna be spinning out the wall break. No, we won't. Oh,
Okay,
just
aggressive burst
very
there.
offensive burst.
Very
Oh my God,
nice
there's no way.
overhead.
Yes!
Ooh,
Let's go!
manages
Let's go!
to punish the fireball.
Plus frames, nice delay.
Nagiha punishes.
Yeah, watch out for those Nagihas. This time, you have a character that can actually punish them. Ooh, good plus frames. I like that setup.
Boom. Ooh, tries
Again
to
with
get
the
out,
fast
but no avail.
Ay.
Gonna have almost a full burst bar going to round 2 now.
Use orange wild assault more. You're on G. You have the options. Oh, just
Right, gonna
immediate
get
the
clipped,
burst.
forced to burst. Yeah.
No. Just he got the
Big counter
fuzzies.
hit.
He's sitting next
Big
to
counter hit.
he's sitting next to Cryo. Like he's got all the
Flip
tech.
spot
It's
not allowed.
unfair.
Ooh, nice throw there. Called out the Fujin. The charge on the Fujin. And that's... Oh, doesn't use super. Doesn't use super. This is looking really bad. But this could be something. This could be the start of the comeback. 100 meter on Hey Halo's side. And the 2P is gonna close it out.
Let to be.
Le gap massif.
Ay. Come on, Sweden. We gotta see more text. We gotta see more copy pastas. This is the last game for the Nordics.
Doggin's like really carrying it for the chance. Because I'm seeing it blanketed in last hope.
Oof.
Ooh, burst off the
again.
table already. Right, JH goes for another overhead. Side swaps, goes into the corner, finds another hit.
Just take it easy. Don't be too jittery neutral.
Ooh,
Not on defense.
that's
either,
gonna be
please.
bad. That's gonna be bad.
Oh, the guts though.
Didn't use the super, yeah. Okay, goes into the install immediately.
Oh my god.
Okay, that was quite funny. Right, nice whiff punish there. Lets the JH work until the very end. Lover gets kicked and forced to burst, and now forced to block again. Goes for the Rin. Goes for the Rin again! Gets blocked though. Ooh, Powery Super was not the play in that situation, but a back throw might be just what they need to win, but gets back thrown on their terms as well, and it's gonna be ooh.
No.
Conversion's gonna drop, and unfortunately
This
the
is
bomb
too
is gonna clip them.
This is too scrambling.
The bomb is
no.
gonna clip them.
No, this is too scrambling.
Oh, this is tense.
The nerves.
That
the
head is
stamina.
doing work, yeah. No, that head is doing work. That. Right, heading straight back in. The Bedman switch was the play here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Bedman is a character where you don't know the counterplay. It's really difficult to just be flying your way back against Bedman like you can with other characters. Very, very knowledge-checky character.
Yeah, absolutely. You can absolutely just spook somebody by just switching to a character that I'm familiar with. Like, how good or bad of the matchup? Irrelevant. It's just the other player's familiarity and comfort.
No!
Ooh, nice backdash from the throw.
Halo got those fuzzy backdashes on lock. He really does. Oh, they're only one round away from loss. Ay. Lover. Keep it alive. No, Nagaha getting punished yet again.
For the Nagaha.
No, the JS. You gonna get the super?
Lover got a bit too comfortable with the Nagahas. And now he's getting punished for it. Ooh, nice air tech as well.
They're gonna be fighting very uphill for this. Yeah.
Right to air stall, but doesn't succeed, gets untier and gets burst baited. Hey, Halo Bedman. Gonna take out the people's champ. Gonna take out the people's champ.
You can tell it's getting late, bro.
That was well played.
Yeah, it was really well played.
It was really well played. It was
That
really well played. It was a close one. It was a joy to commentate. You kept it interesting up until the very end. Thanks, of course, to the screenwriters, including Marissa, for making this as engaging as it was. This is just like provided us not just hype moments in aura, but good writing as well, which is always what you want to see in a team battle.
Mm-hmm.
And in this case, unfortunately for Mastodon, it's going to be Denmark winning the Scandi off.
It's gonna be this Scandion, but only one of them.
Denmark going to be going on, Sweden not beating the dinner invitation rumors.
They're gonna have to go back to the couch.
It was so incredibly close. It was so incredibly close. It was down to the last shot, and I really enjoyed. I really enjoyed the switch from Halo as well to Bedman. Kept me guessing until the very last moment.
Oof.
Dawkins, you fought bravely. You fought bravely. Everyone did.
Yeah, for sure.
See the thing?
I'm very happy about Sweden's performance. I like how much we showed, all the clips we got. The commentary was really funny with both of you. Rexy also, shout outs. Thank you to chat. Thank you to the Stockholm scene for showing up. Especially Kali Kabari, because oh my days, bro. How much money did you give us? $90 for one person alone. And then $10 for Steve in second place. Thank you, both of you. Again, I cannot express my joy at how fun this was. But I think it's time for every one of us to sleep. Yo, who's got the what is that song? Give me a sec.
Thank you for having me on comms as well. It was a pleasure to commentate as always.
Oh, Bear in the Big Blue House. We need to play that goodbye song. Everyone together.
Can we have the production play the song? I'm not sure how.
I only know the German version.
I think I cannot get sound, sorry. But wait, can't you play it and just hold it like next to your microphone or something?
I think Discord noise cancelling is too good. I think Discord noise cancelling is too good for that to work. We'd have to turn it off.
Damn.
I could turn off all the noise cancelling, but the only thing that even detects is like instruments. Shadows to Godspeed You, Black Emperor. Yeah. We're not playing a Godspeed track. We're not playing a 20-minute. We're not playing a 20-minute post-rock track as an outro. But do love that band. Listen to Dead Flag Blues.
Can you send me the link? Then I can try to put it as a browser source.
Yes.
Oh, we have to.
It's this one, I think. Well, I'll put it in the commentator channel actually.
Yeah. I'll try to.
That would take too long. Yeah, the average song length for that band is like 10 minutes. So I don't think we're doing that.
Luna, before you go, could we...
As much as I love them, it's stream poison. I cannot play any of their songs on stream. It's the same for a lot of post rock and honestly a lot of ambient too. I don't think people would appreciate it. I already told off Shinky for scaring off the viewers because I gave him the keys to the music for the stream, and then he abused the trust immediately by playing the weirdest things imaginable. He didn't even do it on purpose. I think that's the cutest thing. It's like he didn't do it on purpose. It was just an album that he really likes. I'm just like, this was not it. I'm sorry.
I mean, if we can't get it, we can't get it. It's 100% all right.
Yeah, I get the cookie banner off YouTube, and I cannot accept it. Like, how do I scroll in this? I'll try one more. I can't scroll. Oh. Okay.
Luna, before you go, could we all
For the
sing a
first,
song together?
what's it called for the last time as well? For the first time, you can't tell people to sign up to Headstomper as the sign-ups, I'm assuming, or have been closed for about a week or
Sign
so.
up for Headstone Crash. If
No,
that is open,
no way, we got it?
True. Oh, did we get it?
Luna,
Well, let me
before
see.
you go, could
we
we
have
all
it.
sing a song together?
Yeah, we did. We did.
Well, you know
Yeah,
my
let's go.
favorite song, Bear. Would you like to sing it?
Oh, yes, we'd love to.
Yes, sí, me gustaría mucho. Hey, this was really fun.
Oh, so cute.
Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye.
Oh, Headstomper. It's open last night tonight.
It just, yeah, exactly. One more day.
Sign up to Headstomper if you still need to. Sign up to Headstomper. We're uncovered by the bear. One sec. Is it this way? No, this way. Sign up to Headstomper.
You're to Tommy in the big blue house now.
Alright, but as the song is playing, the most banger goodbye and outro song, this is our anime outro for tonight. It's been incredible. Thank you very much to the TO team. Thank you to every single country, Spain, Germany, Denmark, and of course my own home, Sweden. It's been more than a pleasure, especially with you, Tatami, Declan, Rexu, and Streamplay.
Thank you for having me.
Especially
Great to comment with both of you.
The German Sweden set was really, really fun. I got to talk a lot
It was.
about that.
It was.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do always clear. Don't you think I don't know any other answer than yeah, and I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. Cat got your tongue.